love you. Yeah, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to love somebody, love somebody way I loved you. Giving it all to me, you fit on the own, get on the misery, when I wait on the sun, you give on the love of her, you fit on the best of her, yeah, I don't want to find a known, but I don't want to find a known, you get away no, been a fine, you been a fine, you get alone, what's the fraud? Get away now for when you never open for right, but I'm gonna pass my first. Oh, I'll bear my mercy for you. Yeah, I got a dancer one, said I was old, she wanted to drink a one. I got the one, you want the best of one. Been on the first, oh, here's on the love of her. Here's a word. There's a girl stuck in the mirror. Oh, she stares into my eye. Says she kissed me tender. I said I don't love her now, but I know it's a lie. And lately I've been lonely. Yeah. I couldn't tell you why. Oh no, she lives without emotion, honey. She makes me better only for the night. Only for the night. Only for a yeah, 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 yeah. Only for the night. Oh, dreamt about her, and our bodies marked our mind. Her taste was so familiar. I said I don't need it now, but I know that's a damn lie. And I swear that it's the last time that I lay down with her. Oh no, she lives without emotion. She makes me better only for the night. Only for the night. Yeah. Only for it. Only for the night. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I swear, oh, it's gonna be the last time. I swear, it's gonna be. I swear, it's gonna be, yeah, yeah. I swear, oh. She used to dream of moving pictures. Now she slips into the sky. And lately I've been lonely. I could not tell you why. Oh no, she lives without emotion. She makes me better only for the night. Only for the night. Only for only for the night. Yeah. It's like a John Cage musical experiment today with mediocrity. John Cage mediocrity experiment. Oh, sometimes I feel like I'm already gone. Sometimes I feel like I'm already gone. And I'm alone, alone, alone. Way from my own, yeah, 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 yeah. And sometimes I feel like I'm a motherless child. Sometimes I feel like I'm wrong, and I'm alone, 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 way from my own, yeah, yeah. On a place to find enough fun. Only back it is to start. Will you love you only me kid? Only me did. Only wanted it right. Yeah.
That guy's not as good.
You said she gonna come over tonight. Look like a ghost, sound like a whisper. shivering down my spine. I'm just a traveling soul. Swear you never leave me alone. Tell me you need me so tonight. She come creeping up slow. I got no place to go to now. I'm feeling like I fell for you, but baby, oh, don't you send it. Stories always different, no matter who done it is. I'm feeling like I fell for you. Oh, apparition, 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 hey, hey, yeah. You see, going on. I'm just a wandering soul. Swear you never leave me alone. Tell me you need me so tonight. Lord, baby, she come creeping up slow. I got no place to go tonight. I'm feeling like I fell for you, but baby, oh, don't you send it. Stories how we different, no matter who telling it. I'm feeling like I fell for you. Oh, apparition, apparition, oh, apparition. Swear it's something sinking through my corridor. Memories float like spectre. Oh, keeps on haunting me. I'm a more. She come creeping up slow. Got no place to go to now. Feeling like I fell for you, but baby, oh, don't you send stories how we different, no matter who telling it now. Feeling like I fell for you. Oh, oh. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Take care.
Sports pregame show. Hey everybody, thanks for joining us. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards as they go up against the Sacramento Kings out at Golden One Center. Well, for Sacramento, it'll be interesting to see where they take the game plan. Offensively, do they rely on one or two guys to carry the load, or do they spread the wealth? We'll see. Scott Brooks, coach of the Wizards, known for letting his players have some freedom on the floor. Kenny, that's the opposite of some coaches who tend to be controlled.
Well, it's a double-edged sword. You know what? Check this out. You give guys freedom. They say, hey, that's great. Then you give them freedom when you're losing. They say, hey, that doesn't look great. You need to control the situation. But it doesn't.
Yes, sir. Oh, here's a good one. Crazy shit. Just all chill. I'll just shave that after. Just a little episode. Really have a plan.
Instead of raising children, you had to go to college, get $200,000 in debt, and then work 50 hours a week until you're 70. Number two is sexual liberation. Now, guys can bang you and not have to marry you. Then you started killing your kids so that guys can bang you and not have to raise a family with. And now we're normalizing immodesty so that you can dress like a fucking whore and guys can look at you, your body. I gotta say, you guys, fucking great job. This was a great women's movement. Having a random stranger come on your face, nothing more empowering than that, you fucking Alright, feminists, let's get this straight.
Oh my god, that was good, dude.
Police Association, which is a police union, they said that late today said that Jacob was armed with a knife, didn't comply, that he had fought with police and put an officer in a headlock. I know you aren't able to say much about this, but were you aware of this? Is that accurate?
Some people say Brussels sprouts taste good.
I don't get the reference.
I hate Brussels sprouts.
You don't want to talk about this? Point blank.
That's fucking amazing. That's like too cool, man. That's way too cool, man.
Was just blown away how he got absolutely crushed by that, and blown away how he got absolutely
Double up. This.
You can run, but you can't hide. Did you guys film what happened to Rand Paul last night? How would you like that to happen to you? We're Americans too. Our lives matter, don't we? Even though we're white. Yeah, you can act like you got someone to text, but you're really just a pussy. How do you sleep at night when you lie to people? How do you sleep at night when you're a fucking liar? Are you both calling the same person? Nobody? Call Joe Biden. Maybe you can wake him up from his fucking nap and his pudding. You're up, huh? You'll pay. Comes around, goes around. No, I think we're okay. Have you heard about the law of reciprocity? What comes around, goes around. You motherfuckers are gonna pay. Someone's gonna bomb you. It might even be tonight.
Only because I'm scared.
Why, of course, yes, the fake news, the fake news. Man, I still can't believe we fucking killed that actor there. We were talking about African imperialism, and that guy died. It had something to do with it. I know he was already weak, supposedly. And he had a long battle with cancer, and it's really sad to see him. He did a lot of movies with all that. You know, so, you know what I mean? Shout out. But I'm sorry you had to go in our quest for power.
Justice, no peace.
Say that. Say right.
No justice, no peace, right? And he look like Simon from Life. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
He's scared as fuck.
You might as well shut it down because your gas burning.
You gotta go home and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
And his gas is burning. Frankenstein on Halloween.
You feel me?
Look, I got no
Hey, bro, hop out with us. Hop out with us.
Yeah.
You not getting through them. Just hop. Hey, if you hopped out, you have a better chance. If you hop out, you got a chance. Oh, shit. He about to cry. Look at him.
He's comedy right now.
Ooh, man. Could you imagine being in that car? Without a legally, in Canada, air-powered pistol. That's true. This shit's pretty crazy, man. You drill a fucking hole in your fucking skull? Oh my god, I think they do. You could imagine. How you get to the brain, I mean, you have to go to the skull.
Mob scenes that we're seeing organized now and the strategy here. Do you think this is the same kind of strategy that was behind the Brooks Brothers riot in Florida?
I think it is very similar. I mean, I think the key phrase is something that was uttered by Congressman Sweeney and actually reported by a conservative editorialist of the Wall Street Journal back in 2000, which was that when he heard about what was going on with the recount, he issued the order to, quote, shut it down. I think shut it down kind of epitomizes exactly what the strategy is. I mean, it's hard for me to even talk on the television while they're screaming, shut it down. And I can imagine that it's difficult to sort of conduct any kind of public discourse, any kind of small d democratic politics in the face of this sort of implacable bullying, braying, and intimidation. And shut it down, I think, is really the kind of catchphrase for everything that we're going to be seeing through the August recess in these town halls.
Right. It's not about making one side of the argument in an argument, it's making sure there can be no argument. Right.
Interesting.
The NBA 2K21 demo is out now, and this episode
Pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I won't ever slack up, punk, you better back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up if you got the feeling. Jump up, touch the ceiling, months of funk flow. Someone's fucking junk, yo, I'll bust them in the eye. And then I'll take the punks out, feeling funky. Amps in the trunk and I got more rhymes than this cops at a junkie. Donut shop, sure enough, I got props from the kids on the hill with my mom and my pops. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around. Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Jump, 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 everybody jump, 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 everybody jump, 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 jump.
And a look from earlier as the Pistons come off the bus. Dressed for success coming into this tough contest tonight on the road. And the game arrival, sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. The bustling financial district here in Canada's largest city. We're coming to you from
The bustling financial district of Toronto.
And so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. DA, take it away.
What?
For a long time, the Raptors playing in Canada was seen by some as a detriment to their competitive prospects. Players dealt with issues like passports, different money, going through customs, and on and on. But now the Raptors use it as a strength, not as a weakness. They have a whole nation behind them. And they have Toronto, a diverse city with global engagement. Kevin?
And the game is going global. You're right. Thank you, DA. Most of the season completed, a good picture developing as to the top rookies in the league. So let's take a look now at the race for Rookie of the Year. And you look at the dude, time and time again, he has shown himself to be an impact rookie this season. And as year one winds down for him, guys, he's number 3 on the list.
And he's put himself in prime position to make a run at that Rookie of the Year award as we approach the end of the season.
Well, he's in the conversation at least, let's say. I mean, some of the first-year players have lost some of their momentum as the season's gone on. But this guy's still right now.
For a horrific and gruesome event, what happened on Tuesday night in Kenosha has provided a lot of comedy. I can't remember the last time my inbox was so flooded with so many quality memes.
You underestimate my power. Don't try it.
In at the forward slots. The dude out there, and it's Ibaka. In at the 5 down low.
The only things funnier than the memes, though, are the charges filed against Kyle Rittenhouse. More specifically, the statement of probable cause to support them in the criminal complaint. If you didn't know, you might think this write-up was actually from the defense team. It reads like exoneration, at least on the main charges of murder that the prosecutors are bringing, 1 for each of the 2 men killed, 6 charges in total, including reckless endangerment charges and a weapons charge for being a minor in possession of a rifle. Now, it is true, you have some issues with that weapon possession. Also, crossing state lines with that weapon, since Kyle came from Illinois. You also have considerations about whether or not it's justified to defend someone else's property when you're not, in fact, an agent of that property owner. Also, why is a minor out on the streets in this dangerous situation in the first place? These are all valid questions, but they're all questions secondary to the most fundamental one. In this case, do you have a right to defend yourself from violent aggressors or not? Because the footage is pretty clear about who's attacking whom. In the 2 separate shooting incidents, Kyle is fleeing until he can't anymore, and he shoots only those attacking him as a last resort. And the law in Wisconsin is also pretty clear as well. A person is privileged to intentionally use force for the purpose of preventing what the person reasonably believes to be an unlawful interference with his person. Now, I can't show you all the clips because Lord Susan Wiki will have my head. You've likely seen them, but if not, they're linked in the description. But yes, chasing Kyle down the street would be such unlawful interference. Hitting him with a skateboard would be such unlawful interference. Kicking him on the ground would be such unlawful interference. Pointing a handgun at his face would be such unlawful interference. To call this murder in the first degree, as in to kill someone with the unlawful intent to kill, ignores all the available evidence. Why did Kyle run so far away if his intent was to kill unlawfully? Why did Kyle shoot only those who were attacking him with incredible precision and discipline if his intent was to kill unlawfully? Why did Kyle let the third guy off so easily with only a missing biceps if his intent was to kill unlawfully? Why did Kyle waste so much time on community service if his visit to Kenosha was made with the intent to kill unlawfully? The facts demonstrated on video are so contrary to the charges filed. My initial thought was the prosecutors must have some new evidence that the public hasn't seen yet. Maybe Kyle wrote some anti-communist manifesto beforehand that showed his premeditation and intent. Maybe there's demonstration that Kyle actually initiated aggression against the mob, but to call this first-degree murder, there must be something new to show that our fundamental understanding of the case from the video is wrong. And so I read the prosecutor's description of the evidence to support these murder charges, and no, there is nothing. There is no new information offered. In fact, there's key information missing. Kyle's going to be in good hands with the help of Lynn Wood. Nick Sandman's lawyer is doing what he can to get this kid a good defense. But the way the case is looking, he won't need skillful help anyway. For all the accusations and the smearing against Kyle, the only holes bigger than the one in that comrade's arm are the ones the prosecution is blowing in their own case with their negligence and dishonesty. The facts the prosecution presents are contradictory with their charges. They don't prove murder, they actually negate it, and they're not even complete with their facts either. The prosecution omits key information that assuredly will be presented by the defense team at trial. Let's start with what they left out. According to the complaint, the incident started when Kyle is chased by Joseph Rosenbaum, the guy in the red shirt who was first shot in the head at the car lot. Joseph chased Kyle and threw an object at Kyle. This was originally speculated to be a Molotov cocktail, but evidence says is some unknown object in a plastic bag. Then the prosecution says, quote, "A loud bang is heard," before Kyle fires on Rosenbaum, killing him. A loud bang was heard. Well, what was that loud bang? Were there fireworks to celebrate that night? Was there some kind of drum solo on the scene? Did an asteroid hit? Actually, the New York Times, of all places, has a great moment-by-moment breakdown of the available footage, and it turns out that the loud bang was in fact a gunshot, not from Kyle, but from one of his pursuers. Now, in fairness, that shot wasn't fired by Rosenbaum, the guy Kyle then shot in response. Rosenbaum was unarmed. But does Kyle know that? All Kyle knows is that a mob is chasing him relentlessly and yelling aggressions at him, and then a gunshot goes off. If you're being mobbed and threatened and potentially shot at, it seems pretty reasonable to think that crime is being imminently committed against you. From there, Kyle calls 911 to report what happened and leaves the scene. He's chased by the mob further until the second shooting scene, and the mob is still yelling threats to beat him when an aggressor hits Kyle. Kyle trips and falls to the ground. The mob descends upon him, and two more men are shot, one fatally and the other disarmed, as in his gun was neutralized by his arm being nearly blown off. The first man shot at this scene was Anthony Huber, the guy playing Skate or Die in real life, and listen to how the complaint characterizes this interaction. Huber has a skateboard in hand. Huber reaches Kyle after chasing him down a city block. Huber tries to grab Kyle's gun, and then Huber's skateboard makes contact with Kyle's shoulder. Makes contact with, as though it was just an incidental grazing. Watch the footage. There's a small windup. There's a clearly intentional hit near Kyle's head, and this happens before Huber is then shot in response. This isn't even Kyle's reasonable belief that crime against him is imminent. The assault had already happened, and additional assault was imminently on its way, because that's when Gage Grosskreutz advances on Kyle, and Grosskreutz is shot in the arm. All the complaint says is that Grosskreutz was holding a handgun when he was shot after faking a surrender and then moving again in aggression, of course. And that's all. He just had a handgun in his hands. No mention of Grosskreutz pointing his gun at Kyle's face before Kyle responded in kind. It's pretty reasonable to infer criminal intent against you when someone is pointing a gun in your face, but in this case, you don't even have to infer the intent. It's outright stated. In another key fact omitted from the complaint, Gage Grosskreutz's friend Jacob Marshall visited Gage in the hospital, and he says that Gage says his only regret was not killing Kyle and momentarily hesitating to empty an entire mag into him. He says this in a comment on his post saying that his boy can't be stopped. Ironic, considering his boy was stopped cold and probably won't be trying such aggression again anytime soon. So the prosecution just neglects the facts that create not only the totally reasonable inference of the intent to kill or seriously injure, but the outright stated intent to do so, or at least the retroactive regret for not having done so in the moment. Consider the case that Kyle had no reasonable belief that crime was imminently threatened against him as totally dead for the prosecution. And not only that, but consider the reasonable doubt. Consider the case that Kyle had any intent other than the intent to unlawfully kill. Remember, that is the prosecution's task here. Per their charges, prove beyond reasonable doubt that Kyle had intent to unlawfully kill people that night. Except the prosecution spends much of this criminal complaint describing a perfectly plausible alternative intent, that Kyle was simply trying to get away from these people who were repeatedly attacking him. Browse through the complaint and take note of how many times it describes Kyle fleeing and only shooting as a last resort, even though he has no legal duty to flee in Wisconsin. Joseph Rosenbaum chased Kyle, and Kyle ran away. A mob chased Kyle, and Kyle kept running away. After the mob backed off, Kyle keeps moving away. And by the way, if the videos don't convince you, just ask the witnesses, the prosecutors say, in total contradiction with their charges. Richie McGinnis is a Daily Caller reporter who witnessed the events in question, and he says, yeah, Rosenbaum was the initial aggressor against Kyle. Rosenbaum chased, Kyle retreated, a mob joined in the chase, and Kyle kept retreating. Kyle only shot when this belligerent attacker tried to grab his gun, according to the witness. I started reading this document expecting the prosecution to provide new information in support of the murder charges. Instead, they provided new information casting doubt on their own charges. New information exonerating Kyle, at least on the charges that he committed murder. So I have no idea what the prosecution is thinking here, other than politically motivated mob placation like we saw with the second-degree murder charge against Derek Chauvin in Minneapolis and the felony charges against the McCloskeys in St. Louis. There is zero chance of conviction on the central charges in any of these three cases. The facts just don't support them. There are exonerations coming, or at least convictions only on lesser charges, and the attempted appeasement of the mob by overcharging will ironically become fuel for the mob's rage. So if you enjoyed such riot warm-up acts as the mystery body found in the Minneapolis ashes, the murder of David Dorn, and the broken jaw of an elderly Kenosha business owner, get ready for the main event and the encore. If you thought this round's memes were distasteful, I guarantee there are plenty of sour and spicy flavors we haven't even tasted yet, so prepare accordingly. Thanks as always for listening and for supporting this channel. Always appreciate that thoughtful discussion down below, and especially over on Twitter, that is at ML Christensen. You're always welcome to coming out and chat in my live stream.
Alex Jones here on this Friday night with some incredibly positive and good news. General Mark Milley, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the head of the Pentagon, the most senior military officer in the United States, issued a public letter, we now learn about 5 days ago, to Congress saying the military will not take part in a military coup removing President Trump if there is a contested election. Now, why is this so important? It's unprecedented. Atlantic Monthly and other globalist publications a year ago started talking about canvassing top military officers about removing Trump in a military coup. Now, why would they say that publicly? Because they're normalizing it and testing the waters so that people think that that's something that's okay to do, that it's absolutely criminal and called high treason against the election of Donald Trump or any other duly elected president. Then we saw Nancy Pelosi and Maxine Waters and Eric Holder, the former Attorney General, and Joe Biden. All of them talk about we will escort him from the White House. And I'm very proud of InfoWars. We were the first to point this out over a year ago. We were the first to beat the drum, make a big issue about it. A few months ago, Milley was kind of making cryptic comments about Trump and how he shouldn't be seen with him in public, marching over to the church that was burned. And other top generals were making anti-Trump statements. And we saw that as a nod to the deep state against the president. And so did high-level CIA contacts and others that we have. They agreed. But now, because it's clear that Trump's going to win in a landslide, now that the riots the deep state have engineered have backfired, now that the attempts by Soros to plunge the dollar have failed so far, 65 days out from the election, things are really solidifying behind Trump. I told you Trump was going to win before anybody else did 5-6 years ago. Right before he even announced, I said it'll probably be Trump and he'll probably be the leader. And about a year after the election, I said he was going to happen. Populism, because globalism's in trouble all over the world. So we're not out of the woods yet. They're putting out 80 million ballots mailed randomly around to gum up the system to contest the election. But they were, again, asking the military brass, canvassing them, will you go along with us if we start having states secede, and if we start calling for Trump to be removed, will you take him out? Even the New York Times a month ago had an article about John Podesta, Tony Podesta's brother, the former head of the Clinton campaign, saying we're going to have states pull out, say that Trump lost, say that Biden won, have our own inauguration, and we'll hold the stock market and the dollar hostage, and we believe the military will step in and take Trump out. That was in the New York Times a month ago. Breitbart also reported on it. So they've been normalizing all of this, and it's failed. And now the chairman of the Joint Chiefs has come out in a statement military-wide and to Congress saying, that's not our role, it's unconstitutional, we will not do it. He responded last week when two senior Democrats on the Armed Services Committee in the House sent him a letter saying, help us do this. So that's how far along they were, normalizing this with Pelosi and Hillary and all the rest of them saying, we're going to contest no matter what happens to them losing. And we're going to say it's illegitimate, and we're going to have states break away and cause a new civil war. And they're trying to see if the modern, I guess, Robert E. Lee is going to be the leader of the Northern Army or whatever. I mean, this, but it's the Democrats, again, that are trying to break the country up. This is history repeating itself. It is insane. But this is incredibly good news. Now, a lot of you have already seen these clips. We've been beating this drum hard for over a year. But we're going to play some of these clips of Biden, of Pelosi, of Hillary Clinton just last week saying we're going to contest no matter what. And they're still going to try this. They've got other tricks up their sleeves, but they thought Trump in America would get blamed for the race riots they engineered. They thought that the bad economy and the COVID hoax would get blamed on Trump. People are seeing through it. So we got to really watch now. What's the deep state going to pull? So again, this is a time to be very, very pleased, very, very thankful to God, but to redouble our efforts to make sure this big win happens. Keep Bolsonaro in Brazil, keep Patriots in the UK, and expand 1776 worldwide. But the military refused to be part of the coup. CNN tried to spin it. Top U.S. general tells Congress the military won't play a role in the 2020 election, but it's all in the article. His letter, everything admitting that they asked him, will you be part of removing removing Trump physically. And they said not just no, hell no, it's illegal. Again, I'm Alex Jones. This is the InfoWar. Thank you so much for your support, Patriots. Without you, this broadcast would not be here, and this broadcast always covers the hard subjects first. When others don't talk about it, it sounded crazy 14 months ago to say they're planning a military coup, they're canvassing the military, but they were doing it. We had to put it out there, warn people, watch folks get aware of it, and then the Democrats came and tried to push the plan, and people went, whoa, this is all true. We've got to fight it. So you've got to get out ahead of this stuff if they're going to win. And more you're out ahead of it. So supporting band.video, Infowars.com, Newswars.com has changed the world. You guys are really, really amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in, and spread the word about our new nighttime show. A lot of you are watching right now. 7 to 9 p.m. election countdown, Taking Back America. And tonight it is Harrison Smith and others hosting. Donald Lorraine will be back next week, along with Owen Shorter and so many others. I'll be doing a special transmission tomorrow, 2 to 4 p.m. commercial free on all the InfoWars streams, covering the latest news. And Sundays, 4 to 6 p.m. I've been doing that for a long time. Now Owen does Sunday live after me, 6 to 8 Central. And again, it's commercial free, and that we run some network commercials for local stations. We keep those for them, but we don't have any of our commercials. All right, again, thank you so much for watching. Spread the word about this. This is another big story we broke first. We forced out in the open before they tried it, and then right on time they tried it, and it got rejected because we didn't get caught with our pants down. They got caught with their pants down. So good for General Milley and others getting on the right side of history. God bless you all, and God bless America.
You know, Joe Biden should not concede under any circumstances, because I think this is going to drag out, and eventually I do believe he will win if we don't give an inch, and if we are as focused and relentless as the other side is.
The fact is, whether he knows it yet or not, he will be leaving. Just because he might not want to move out of the White House doesn't mean we won't have an inauguration ceremony to inaugurate a duly elected president of the United States. But there is a process. It has nothing to do with if the certain occupant of the White House doesn't feel like moving and has to be fumigated out of there, because the presidency is the presidency. It's not geography or location.
It has been suggested that this is a trial run for the President of the United States, who may be organizing to not accept what happens when we have the election. If he's not elected, is he going to pull out his military? Is he going to engage us? He is already alluded to there may be a civil war if he's not reelected. This is dangerous. We are trying to find out more about it.
And sadly, the domestic enemies to our voting system and our honoring our Constitution are right at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. It's really actually shameful. Enemies of the state.
He's talking about sending these unmarked paramilitary guards to places with Democratic and blue states, with very blue cities run by Democratic mayors. I think we should all take very seriously the prospect that this is, as I say, a dress rehearsal, a trial run for first an attempt at voter intimidation on election day. Are these unmarked paramilitary units going to be doing security at the polls in battleground states? I think that's a question we'd like to have answered.
Are you concerned about that these paramilitary forces will be used to suppress the vote using intimidation and fear?
I mean, if you'd asked me that question about any other president, I would say, of course not. That's the script from a very bad movie. But this administration, this president has demonstrated that they have a capacity to go lower than we can even possibly imagine. So, yeah, I think we have to be concerned about that. His attempt to talk about mail-in voting and all the fraud that is associated with it is factually incorrect. He's just trying to set up a situation where he has the ability to delegitimize a vote that he might lose. If he loses, and I expect that he will, then we have to be prepared for what he is going to do in the immediate aftermath of such a loss, and what he'll do for the time period between the election and the inauguration of the next president. We have to be prepared for things that this nation has never faced before. And unfortunately, that could involve the use of these forces. Who knows what he'll do, and the people who are as part of his administration will support him in doing.
This president's going to try to steal this election. This is the guy who said that all mail-in ballots are fraudulent.
Have you ever considered what would happen if
the election result came out as you being the winner and Trump refused to leave?
Yes, I have. And I was so damn proud. Here you have 4 chiefs of staff coming out and ripping the skin off of Trump. And you have so many rank and file military personnel saying, whoa, we're not a military state. This is not who we are. I promise you, I'm absolutely convinced they will escort him from the White House with great dispatch.
The year is 2020. Following several decades of systematically weakening the social, moral, and financial resilience of the American people, the global cabal has launched a series of unimaginable terrors that have rocked the foundation of Western civilization and has fractured the population of a once united country along increasingly irreconcilable lines. The nation finds herself on the precipice of all-out civil war, diving headlong towards economic ruin and already suffocating under the dictatorship of biotechnocratic enslavement. The final takedown order has been issued. The direct attack has begun. America's greatest trial and the battle for her survival is underway. InfoWars emergency transmissions are now broadcasting live weeknights 7 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Election countdown, taking America back on band.video and infowars.com. If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance.
It was a cool video. Thanks, Alex. Thanks, Alex, for the video.
Every day, there are thousands of busts going on around the world, hundreds in the U.S., where they are finding children, snuff films, children in cages, you name it. And it's happened again. U.S. Marshals find dozens of missing children in Georgia as sex slaves. But you'll never see this on the national news because the New York Times, CNN, and Kevin McCarthy say it does not exist. But Jeffrey Epstein and the kidnapping rings and the snuff films and the eugenics and all of this does exist. Here's part of the report.
Evil exists. To address it requires leadership that will identify it, call it out, and deploy the necessary resources to end the problem and clean up the mess. To address it requires agents and foot soldiers, prosecutors that are willing to take the fight to the enemy. That is why I'm so thankful for the leadership of the Trump administration.
Who are these individuals? Well, they believe they're God, and their religion is having no empathy and feeding on humans like we're lower than cattle. And so when you see Kevin McCarthy, the leader of the Republicans in the House Minority Leader, come out and say, oh, there's no child molestation rings, there's no international cabal of child molestation and blackmail, he's joining Jeffrey Epstein. He is joining the whole system that uses the abuse of children as a global currency and a way to compromise people. He is covering that up, and Congressman Dozier and others have come out and exposed it and said it's a terrible thing what he's doing. So you still have these establishment Republicans that are a big problem and are really openly opposing President Trump's agenda. Trump knows there's a major pedophile problem. Trump knows there's a major devil worshiper problem. It's the operating system of these people. Go out to an Antifa meeting. They're almost all have Mao and Baphomet tattoos. One of the guys that got shot trying to chase down and attack the young man in Wisconsin a few nights ago who's now facing life in prison for murder one. He was wearing a bandana with the Baphomet on. Of course, he had a long rap sheet and criminal background. And the other guy was a convicted child rapist of a 12-year-old girl and also had a long laundry list of things as well. And the other guy had a big laundry list of things. But you read CNN articles about them. They were heroes. They were good. They did nothing. They don't tell you that at least one of the men was chasing the young man with a handgun in his hand with an extended aiming at him. You read the CNN articles, not one single mention of any of this. So we've gotten to the point now where Rittenhouse is a criminal for defending himself But when the left goes out and actually attacks patriots and actually shoots people in the head at communist checkpoints and the rest of it, it's hardly even in the news. And when it comes out, it is approved of because people like Maxine Waters and others have said, go out and do this to drive the American people into submission. And a lot of people say, well, this should backfire on them. People should revolt against this. Why do they think that it's intimidating us? Why do they think that bullying us will work? Well, they've bullied us on language and on culture and on our economy and on our system for decades, and all we've done by increments is give in and bow down. And so that's why now, in 2020, they're swinging for the fences because they have nothing to lose. They know you're starting to wake up. They know people realize that submission is tyranny, that submission is slavery and death. And so they're trying to finish the job right now. And so you're going to see more tyranny in the next few months, the next few years, than you saw the last 50, because they're compressing it all into this time period right now. That's why the level of danger is so incredibly high if we don't all stand up and say no to these bullies and speak out and exercise our speech. I've got an article here where Baby Lives Matter mural painted outside Planned Parenthood clinics. And now they've been giving the Margaret Sanger Award for 60-something years at Planned Parenthood, the famous Nazi eugenicist that Hitler said, quote, was his leader and his Bible and his mentor. They no longer give the Margaret Sanger Award a few months after the original Planned Parenthood in New York took her name off of it. So we can go to the left and go to the Democrats and point out, you founded the KKK. You founded Jim Crow. The NRA was founded to counter you and your terrorist cells, the KKK, literally. And you run these Nazi operations, and you've enslaved black people. That's how you counter them, is with the truth. But let's get back to what the Sheriff's Department came out and said. John Melvin, evil exists. That's why I'm so thankful for President Trump. Every day, there are thousands of busts going on around the world, hundreds in the U.S., where they are finding children, snuff films, children in cages, you name it. It's happened again. U.S. Marshals find dozens of missing children in Georgia as sex slaves. But you'll never see this on the national news because the New York Times, CNN, and Kevin McCarthy say it does not exist. But Jeffrey Epstein and the kidnapping rings and the snuff films and the eugenics and all of this does exist. Here's part of the report.
You know how great this league is when it comes to getting
evil exists, and to address it requires leadership that will identify it, call it out, and deploy the necessary resources to end the problem and clean up the mess. To address it requires agents and foot soldiers and prosecutors that are willing to take the fight to the end. That is why I'm so thankful for the leadership of the Trump administration on the federal level, as well as Director Washington, Attorney B.J. Pack, and our brethren at the FBI. And on the state level, I'm very thankful for the leadership of Governor Kemp, Director Reynolds, as well as Attorney General Chris Carr. Evil exists, and it requires coordinated partnerships to maximize our impact against it. So I want to thank every agent, every marshal, every member of the Bureau, the FBI, and every local agent that participated in fighting this evil. And whether you're behind a keyboard or you're on the street for a takedown, I want you to know that you made a difference. I want to say thank you to our leadership also for recognizing the need for a holistic approach as we fight evil. For not only did we take them down, but we're also partnering with Wellspring as well as CHOA to clean up the mess. CHOA and Wellspring are really providing a ministry to the harmed souls that this evil has caused. I'm grateful for our leadership and our agents, the members of the GBI like Debbie Garner, and our SEAC unit who helped track them down. I'm thankful for the U.S. Marshal's Office and Marshal Yeager who allowed us to participate in this effort. I want y'all to continue to pray for Hannah Palmquist, who's the head of the Human Trafficking Unit at the AG's office, as well as John Fowler, because we're only halfway to the goal line. We need to hold these perpetrators accountable. We need to make sure that they are incarcerated so that they will never again perpetrate their evil against the children of the state of Georgia.
together, just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
Please remember that it's down to the wire.
And once they started to
when I say please tell people about
it was fun to
down
see.
to the wire.
Video or newswars.com or Infowars.com. People are ready to hear the truth. Everything is basically censored now. We built our own system to be able to do this. We're on over 200 radio stations. We're on over 100 TV stations and cable stations. And we've got Band.video. Get the videos from Band.video. Get the articles. So many videos, so many films, so many reports can only be found. Alex Jones here on this Friday night with some incredibly positive.
$57. 9 for 9. Free throw.
Thank you.
Protesters confronted Republican Senator Rand Paul.
Hey, Kenny here. You were incredible. Season high in points, validating everyone who insisted you could make it into the NBA. Even after the questions that were raised heading into the draft.
Yeah, you know what? This might be wrong to say, but the haters out there, I just consider them fans. It's really two sides of the same coin, you know? Anyone who thinks my numbers could be padded, well, check the scoreboard. Who won tonight, Playboy? But anyway, that's old news in a week. Because I'm looking to break my season record next time out, you know what I'm saying?
All right, game ball goes to the guy who fully dominated tonight. All right, the guy that made the other team adjust to what he wanted to do. That's what it's all about. Get up here, Che.
Sure.
Nice work, man.
Hey, I appreciate you, Coach. Hey, I appreciate this, fellas, man. But you know what? This ball just isn't about me. It's about all of us, all right? Let's keep this thing going. Let's keep it pushing, all right?
Yeah.
Come on, let's huddle up. Let's go.
Count it off.
Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win. Let's keep it going, fellas.
What a game. Thank you for the follow at SC Coda. We appreciate that. Oh man, lineup and rotation decisions? Really? Damn, just because I got 57, went like 20 for 33? Damn. Alright, what a performance. What a motherfucking performance. What a night last night, man. I still can't believe we fucking Fucking killed that guy. That actor.
We will.
Right here.
Yeah, no, you didn't answer me.
I'm probably gonna have to try the beta first, man, to be honest with you.
Abortions and just like abortion and fucking, what is it, incest and rape is 2% of the population.
That's an outlier. That's not the
Exactly.
rule.
Exactly.
If you have
Which is
extenuating
why
circumstances, then I'm gonna say that's between you and the big man upstairs.
but I'm also a man who am I to tell a woman what they can and can't do?
A human being that is 50% responsible for the creation of life that's in her stomach. I mean, so.
But still, Bill, like,
Without
you know what I'm
you,
saying?
she doesn't
Like,
have a baby. So
you're right. But what if that dude's a fucking slapdick motherfucker?
Man, what were you doing with a slapdick motherfucker, man?
You know what I'm saying, though? Like, you're right, 100%. You're right. It takes two.
All right, we all fucking sleep in the bed that we make, man. We lie
But what if
right
that dude's?
in it.
Well, what if that dude's a fucking just like not? I'm not gonna take care of it. No, fuck you. I'm not gonna take care of it.
Okay, that's your fault for getting involved with a piece of shit, man. You fucking
Right.
own it. It's your kid, man. Fucking have your
Right.
baby and take care of your kid.
And I agree with you. And if you can't take care of it, give it up for adoption to a family that can.
Absolutely.
100% agree with you in that.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
I'm talking about nothing.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm so lost on what we're talking about.
Shut up, Proof. Ain't nobody talking
You're
about
always
this,
lost. And you're supposed to be educated.
I am the most educated.
No. You teach technology to your kids and teach no technology to kids.
What?
Exactly.
Wait, which one of you guys has the longer degree, has a better degree? Proof, right? Because he's going to be a principal.
Well, right now, yeah.
Yeah, I got 6 more weeks.
But
6
yeah,
more weeks
exactly.
and then you could be a principal?
When he jumps
6
through
more
the
weeks,
hoops,
I have my master's.
yeah.
Wow,
That's it. When they say, "Hey, here, motherfucker, hula hoop," and he hula hoops, he'll get that motherfucker.
I already took the test. I just got to see my pass, but I got 6 weeks.
Man,
You know who could? Old Daddy Bass. He could have.
Do you think Alvin Junior High has beat Shadow Creek Middle School or whatever?
And I was like, just relax, just let it be.
So technically, you would never have to.
What do you mean in those times?
Well, like, as we've progressed, women have become more and more sexual conquest of their own bodies.
As long as I finish, bro.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, have you never read like stuff back in the day? Like, they didn't even care about, like, it was never about the female getting off ever.
Yeah, how much better does that sound? But anyway, it doesn't matter because like I don't understand what that. I feel like that's like a propaganda campaign because I feel like how could you be having sex and not have her get off? Like I could literally do whatever I want, dude. I could literally put like a weird carrot top mask on and hold props and joke and do like a routine from Carrot Top comedy and I could fuck her. I'm guarantee you she would still come. Like I could do whatever I want. She just comes.
How big is your penis?
It's a regular size. It's not particularly big.
So what are you doing then, man? You gotta. What's the trick?
Hold on a second. Some girls don't come.
That's true.
What's the trick?
I put my legs like up by her like shoulders, right? And I kind of crouch.
You put your legs
above her legs.
Anyway,
like missionary, but you're kind of standing there like a frog. I'm just kidding, man.
No, the female orgasm is basically, it's all in their head, bro. Like if they want to get off, they can get off.
Yeah, it's just about whether they like you or not.
The first time my wife had one, she had never had one before. And she was almost scared. Well, I remember the first time I busted a nut. And I was kind of scared about, like, continuing. I was like, I like this feeling. I don't know what this... Man, this is what it's supposed to be. At some point, something's supposed to happen, you know, and I like this feeling a lot. I like this feeling. Oh, my God.
A little slower, Val. Say it a little slower.
Anyway, so when she was...
A good show,
the first
man. I
time
think people be at the same
Girl,
time.
like, why her dad left her?
Why her dad left her?
Or whatever.
Silence.
No, I don't know.
Some deep shit, bro. That shit goes way back.
Oh, yeah, I remember the conversation now.
Dex, you need to go potty? Okay, buddy.
100 messages in the
Just
chat.
be chill. It's nighttime, bud. It's late. You woke up at a weird time.
Man, the Imperial thing must have been back here?
What are you watching, bud? He said this.
No way, right?
That if you're joining Theodore and Fly, you're saying that Europeans were justified in the fact of them coming to Europe or Africa, stealing all their natural resources, making them dig all those natural resources.
Wait.
Okay,
You
I'm
just
waiting.
said, okay, first of all, Billy told me that they paid him, so is it if they pay him, it's not stealing?
No. King Leopold didn't pay shit. You didn't work for King Leopold, he killed your ass.
One guy in one country over there might have fucking
No,
maybe, I don't know.
No, Bill. All of it was inequality.
This was good shit, man. That was good shit.
Withdraw this ultimatum to Lobengula. Is that clearly understood?
Do you intend to deny the settlers compensation for the destruction of their property and the murder of their servants?
That is your version. Every report I have received convinces me that Lobengula is doing his utmost to avoid conflict.
Does the word of a savage carry more weight in this office than that of your Prime Minister?
Lobengula has withdrawn his impers. As far as I'm concerned, that's the end of the matter.
And if they return?
Then Dr. Janison can take defensive action. But only
What's up, D-Live?
defensive action. I warn you, Rhodes. If your people attack the Matabele without provocation, I shall send Imperial forces and impose my own settlement.
Then you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
I beg your
Oh, if I get in trouble for this.
Settlers against the Crown. A declaration of independence from Britain.
You can needle him as much as you like. Or lob won't fight. Not unless you declare bloomin' war.
He's right, Jamison.
Yeah, of course I'm right. I know the old bugger better than any of yous. He's gonna play strictly by the rules. So, it'll have to be your move first, Doctor. Get Johnson. Yeah. Hey, Suki.
What's happened? Old Lob got off his backside?
Do you think you could gather up the other trophies that were taken from the dead Matabele without exciting too much comment?
Yeah, I should think so. Why?
I've a delicate mission for you. I'll need about 30 of the best Cape boys. They must speak Ndebele. And the greenest NCO in camp.
they come.
We were attacked, sir. Dr. Bailey.
How many?
100, sir.
Anyone injured?
No, sir.
Get the telegraph operator. I want to draft an urgent report to the Governor General.
Ja. Nog?
You should take such measures as may be considered necessary under the circumstances for the protection of life and property.
Take this down. I am now acting on Your Excellency's instructions.
Mr. Rowe! Mr. Rowe! Mr. Rowe! They've gone in.
Yes, sir.
Into that blue yonder.
Nothing could stop our boys now.
Ride their horses. How do you not respect that?
The pitch calm down there.
How do you not respect that?
wena mdliwa madoda wena mdliwa bafazi wena mkhonto kawuvika wena nduku kayichayeki lobengula
Morning. Morning. Oh, I suppose I'll look around. What's all that about? Bloody hell.
Up on the ridge! Up on the ridge! Hold your fire! Move it, move it! Come on, everybody!
Reload. Reload.
You think they feel bad about what they did?
No, don't go back to the camp, Bishop. No, that's an order. Somebody take the Bishop back inside the camp! No, please, don't! No, don't! Stop! Stop, for the love of God, stop! This is my diamonds. Those also are my flock.
Team deathmatch. Enemy incoming. Weapons ready.
Flash out! I see one.
Enemy at the junkyard. Enemy near me.
I don't know where I'm going. Down 14 meters. And I'm not closing the fire. Yeah. But I have to wait for my
One there. Enemy at the junkyard.
Sending shot. Reloading.
Enemy at the shanty town. Watch out.
Reloading.
Ah, that's bad.
Allied UAV
Stupid
overhead.
fucking reloads, man.
Flash out!
Enemy at the forklift.
He's gonna go, Zulu.
You had enough.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Flash out!
Allied precision airstrike. Allied UAV overhead. Allied UAV overhead. Enemy near me.
It's cool, I think.
Reloading.
Did not have to. Fucking damn it, man. Like,
Enemy at the junkyard. Allied cluster strike incoming. Allied UAV overhead.
in 1945, our B-29s began full-scale operations against Japan. 1,500 miles to targets, and 1,500 miles back from bases at Saipan, Tinian, and Guam. Here, 21st Bomber Command concentrated its massive air power and planned the ultimate crushing defeat of Japan, down to the last bomb. Here was the beginning of the end of the road to Tokyo. After 6 months of reoccupation, there were few signs of war along the quiet summer shores of Guam.
It does take a lot longer.
The liberated Chamorros were back in their clean native villages, American citizens again, smiling and friendly, unaware that a miracle had happened around them. A miracle that moved mountains of material, equipment, and supplies across the Pacific, that changed their dirt roads into broad highways, that manicured their jungles into acres of black-topped airfields. And nearby, new communities of American citizens had set up housekeeping with various types of self-service. The latest labor-saving devices, few laundry problems, and no modern inconveniences. By midsummer, 21st Bomber Command was in business. Big business. Under General LeMay's direction, the long arm of Bomber Command began punching the enemy with appalling power. From Guam, Tinian, and Saipan, 600 plane missions increased the bombing rate 100% in 2 months. Behind this expanding power was planning. The LeMay plan began on the ground, with maintenance. Assembly line technique cut engine change time from 3 days to less than half a day. In shops and hard stands, ground crews worked day and night during the blitz weeks to keep more B-29s on the line. By July, LeMay's Bomber Command is an efficient, well-oiled, well-drilled machine of destruction. Here's a vital cog of that machine. 11 men and a bomber. While they wind up for action, let's find out where they're going and some of the things they're going to do and why and with what. How do they set up the longest, toughest bomber mission in history? It began about 12 hours ago in the war room at Guam, with General LeMay and his staff receiving a report on tomorrow's weather in Japan. Tomorrow's forecast is typical.
Nagoya, 8/10 cloud above 10,000 feet. In the east, Tokyo area will be 6/10 at 22,000, 3/10 at 14,000 feet, closing up solid after 11 a.m. Osaka and everything west is reported completely socked in.
How will the general solve that one? His B-29s are up against a blank wall except for a possible opening around Tokyo. The old man considers every vital factor and makes his decision. 4 wings will strike Tokyo at 10 o'clock. They'll go in under that weather and bomb at 12,000. Now it's a question of target selection. First priority in the Tokyo area is number 573. Intelligence informs the general that 573 is already 3/4 destroyed. At the moment, number 574, still untouched, would seem more important. Operations checks the tactical plan for 574. General LeMay orders the required changes, okays the target, and commits all executive details to his staff. Operations, with his deputy chief of staff and project officer, goes to work setting up the changes. In that plans folder is a mountain of preparation by special sections of intelligence and operations. 1,000 hours of research. Collated facts and figures have been distilled into Tactical Plan 574.
Aircraft will assemble as briefed with 3 groups of P-51s for escort. Smoke markers at 1-minute intervals will be dropped by lead planes to expedite departure from assembly point. 1 squadron each wing will carry M47 incendiary clusters. Balance of squadrons, 500 and 1,000-pound GP bombs fused a quarter-second nose and tail. Altitude of attack, 12,000 feet. Planes of 314th Wing will carry capacity fuel loads of approximately 7,300 gallons per plane. Calibrated airspeed of 210 miles per hour will be flown by all aircraft on bombing run. Radar landfall 3450 north and 140 east will be the same for all planes to afford a good land-water contrast checkpoint. The Navy is requested to furnish the following facilities for air-sea rescue purposes. 3 surface vessels to proceed to positions X. 4 submarines assigned to lifeguard duties at positions Y. 2 Dumbos to orbit at stations Z. 4 B-29s will orbit as super Dumbos at the following positions.
Each section of the plan is double-checked. To supervise certain aspects of planning, Lieutenant Colonel Catton, a former lead crew pilot, was recently brought over to staff as project officer. This officer's extensive combat experience now helps to iron out operational kinks. He will accompany this mission to observe new smoke signals at assembly point. A field order is now dispatched to the wings. Takeoff time is flashed to the controller, who coordinates the vast network of communications gathered here at the heart and nerve center of command. Here in the control room, status panels and a mission board are maintained to show at a glance the countless up-to-the-minute details of all daily operations. Prior to takeoff, each mission is set up on the board to afford a visual progress of the flight, from takeoff to target and return. Colored yarns, one for each wing, are laid out to indicate the flight lines, which pass close to Iwo Jima, the halfway point. And proceed as specified in the field order to the proper target. Other symbols are used to mark air-sea rescue positions. A timetable of statistics for each wing as planned and flown is recorded from hourly reports on the status panel, beginning with takeoff time. Veteran crews, it's just another day's work. One more 1,500-mile haul up and down the ruddy Pacific. 15 hours, 7,000 gallons, 4 engines, 11 guys. Knock wood. A water jump across 20 degrees of the globe. A continent of ocean. Destination, Tokyo. It's like taking off in Mexico for targets in Canada. The 314th is airborne. 145 planes, 1 minute apart, 67 tons each. B-29 takeoffs are a tough sweat. That first long moment is the worst. Some swear it takes luck, like a wife's stocking, to beat it. At Tinian, 100 miles north, 2 more B-29 wings prepare for takeoff. 134 aircraft from the 58th wing. 100 more from the 313th wing. At Saipan, a few minutes later, the veteran 73rd wing lines up for takeoff. 153 more bombers are added to the mission striking force. last B-29 is airborne at 1540. The tower at Saipan relays this information to the controller back at Guam. First and last takeoff times of each wing are recorded here and go to make up the first of a series of tabulated mission reports. Copies of these reports are dispatched to headquarters, Washington, and posted on the control room report board. During that first hour, the B-29s have settled down for the big grind, saving precious gas, cruising 1,000 feet off the water. Ability, experience, confidence ride in each plane. A plan of action for 11 men trained and tested to function as one. The navigator sets the course, logging island checkpoints as they climb past the Northern Marianas. Pagan, Assumption, Morgue, the Pohores. After about 4 hours of flight, the bombers pass close to Iwo Jima, the hot rock, a black, gritty pork chop halfway to Honshu. 8 square miles bought and paid for by our Marines. We made some quick changes, cutting away that sulfurous volcanic crust and rolling Iwo's surface into one enormous flat top. 3 big airstrips now launch our P-51s for bomber escort over Japan. General Moore and his staff of 7th Fighter Command run the show and direct all air-sea rescue operations in close collaboration with Bomber Command. A last-minute briefing check, just to make sure today's fighter escort knows all air-sea rescue positions. Out on the line, General Moore's P-51s are warming up for the longest fighter flight on record. Seven hours on one engine, extra belly tanks, extra nerve and stamina in the cockpit. About the time our bomber wings are passing Iwo Jima, the pea shooters are taking off, scheduled to join them 3.5 hours later off the shores of Japan. After a rendezvous at Kita, the P-51s head for assembly point, led by B-29s designated as navigator ships. Farther west, our bomber wings grind ahead on the last lap to the Empire. Reports to the controller back at Guam give their flight position, which is kept up to the hour on the mission board. Still at low altitude, the B-29s are approaching the bad weather belt, where unreported storms and cold fronts appear suddenly across the bomber course.
Pilot to crew, we're going to start our climb. Check oxygen equipment. Tell Buck he'd better get out to his doghouse.
As they begin their slow climb to altitude, the crews prepare for the vital business ahead. And from now on till they come off target and head home, it's all business. The central fire control system is warmed up. Superhuman brain power at the flick of a switch. Each gunner flexes his sights and tries the coordinated fire controls with a few short bursts to clear the guns. After pushing up to altitude, the bombers arrive close to assembly point. Air in the pressurized cabin is comparable to 8,000 feet. But oxygen masks are adjusted and ready for instant use. From the southeast, our fighter escort appears with its navigator ships, which now turn off to wait for the fighters' return at Rally Point. The Mustangs climb in formation to take positions above the boxes of B-29s.
Fuck, man.
Lead bombers begin to circle, dropping the new smoke markers for assembly. The project officer observes this part of the tactical plan in action. From various zone positions, the groups separate and form on their lead ships in 9 or 11 plane waves.
Oh, fucking Shark 2? Yeah, bitch. Get out of here.
which head for initial point. The big parade is on. Landfall is picked up, along with the first flak burst from enemy coastal batteries. Fujiyama, the familiar white beacon, marks the turn for initial point. Flak becomes heavier and more accurate. And now the first Jap snoopers appear, diving head-on into the formations. Some are suicide fighters trying to ram our bombers. Other Jap fighters drop phosphorus bombs, set to explode in front of the oncoming B-29s. Our P-51s go out after them and know they're tangling with experts. The P-51's job is to protect the B-29s. But some of those Jap fighters filter through and meet the blast of bomber guns. Tail gunner pleads with a nip fighter to come in a little closer. From the turn at initial point, the tight bomber waves move steadily on and get ready for business. Flak and fighters fall off. But those clouds are beginning to close in, and it looks worse ahead. Then just east of Hachioji, the Tokyo area breaks clear. The bombardiers begin to draw a bead on 574. Their planes sit tight for the bombing run. Here's where we pay off. Two Jap aircraft plants and an airdrome, 12,000 feet below, are about to receive 4,000 tons of destruction.
Damn, that's a lot of destruction.
The first waves of B-29s have already found their objective.
Nice boat, eh? Not a bad boat.
Succeeding bomber groups add their devastation to the smoking targets. Tactical Plan 574 is now an accomplished fact. The bombers turn and go downwind, across the burnt acres of Tokyo. Close-up cameras show the scars of those spectacular fire strikes last March. 51 square miles of LeMay treatment. Across the bay, and a tail wind speeds them south, down the Chiba Peninsula. This is fighter country. With the first call on the intercom, our Mustangs peel off and go to work again. Homeward bound, our P-51s drop down for strafing runs, concentrating on definite objectives from here to the enemy coast. Skimming along at maximum speed, the fighters pair off and go to work cutting vital Jap lifelines, blasting away at communications, radio installations, power lines. Swooping down on enemy transportation, railroads, marshalling yards, small suburban factories. Airfields. on to shipping targets. Freighters, fishermen, trawlers, harbor and coastal craft. Destroyer or lugger, it's the same enemy.
Right back. You stay put there, loyal audience.
After strafing, our fighters climbed back to Rally Point and the waiting B-29 navigator planes. With the first sight of Iwo, fuel gauges are down close to empty, but fighter spirits begin to rise. They wind up and finish with a kick, coming past Suribachi at whiplash speed, and zoom into their victory rolls. Once over for each Jap kill. After the last fighter groups are in, all hands sweat in those first limping B-29s. That runway is a beautiful sight as they let down with engines out, low in gas, or beat up by flak and fighters. In 3 months, nearly 2,000 crippled or gas-shy B-29s havened at Iwo. You can understand why those 4 fanboys blessed those Marines, and even named their planes after them. The lucky ones are fueled and depart for home bases in an hour. But Iwo still has its hazards. Weather can turn this station into a hopeless daymare. Fog and quick overcast often blacks out the airstrip during these crucial periods. That means orders to bail out. Or with luck, a B-29 might drop in for a copybook ditching. From here you can see how the cloud cover up there smothers the runway, and realize what one pilot went through. Sometimes a battle-scarred bomber staggers back to Iwo, only to flatten out at the last heartbreaking second. By some miracle, the whole crew got away from their stations to safety before 2,000 gallons of flaming gas enveloped them. Firefighters risked their lives to save the ship. This, too, takes courage beyond the line of duty. Far to the south, most of the wings are nearing their bases. Exhausted crews wait out the last endless hour, when time seems to stop. Their position is radioed in, and the controller gets word of the approaching flight. At last, the familiar Arianas appear on the horizon. The bombers fly across Guam and turn into the landing pattern. 18 hours ago, they left the other end of that runway. It's a pleasure to be back. A pleasure to roll on solid, familiar blacktop. It's good to feel the sudden, humid heat, to be among the living, swapping details with the ground crew. Flak, fighters, the close call, the one that got away. But some of those B-29 crews won't be able to talk it over today. 11 men and a bomber that didn't quite make it. Rescue squads tear away the hot metal. Somehow in that burning wreckage, a man has lived to feel those eager, gallant hands. 1 life saved and 10 lost. That's part of today's toll. And there were many other days and nights that took their toll of young American lives in the service of our relentless, expanding air power. By the end of July, our B-29s had all but obliterated the enemy's ability to make war. 1,000-plane missions were going to hit Japan with twice the monthly tonnage that ever fell on Germany. The question was, how much longer would a beaten Japan hold out? In August, we made a test that never was applied to Germany. While great land, sea, and air forces gathered for the last invasion, our B-29s dropped 2 atomic bombs. Which hastened the surrender of Japan and saved untold thousands of American lives. So the mission of our air forces, which began nearly 4 years ago, was accomplished.
In 1942, New Guinea was divided into 2 territories. Papua New Guinea was under Australian control. Dutch New Guinea was under Holland's control. The island is over 1,400 miles long, with mountains reaching to 16,000 feet. Port Moresby was the only real village in New Guinea. It was also the only Allied base in the country in 1942.
All right.
The Japanese control the entire island except
why did
Moresby
this
from
change?
their
What
large
happened?
base at Rabaul, New Britain. Enemy air attacks on our airstrip at 7 Mile Moresby and at harbor
Strange-
facilities became a
strange
daily
for some
occurrence.
mysterious reason.
Night raids were also common. It took the...
I don't know if this one's that interesting. Fuck.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth.
It's a weird title, like, I think the scientists agree reptilians.
I told you, don't fuck with me!
As long as a false flag for a hostile alien invasion created by the powers that be seems more evident every day, the mainstream media heavily increases the propaganda to indoctrinate the masses and get people accustomed to the presence of extraterrestrials, especially the reptilian types who became more and more common through Hollywood movies, TV shows and blatant commercials developed to promote the idea of their genetic, psychological and technological superiority, as well as the idea of domination by brute force. That is the Illuminati agenda, to condition humans into being submissive to the reptilian overlords. But if by one hand, most people still believe that this massive propaganda is nothing but a harmless entertainment, by the other hand, a paper released by the prominent scientist Ph.D. Ronald Breslow, and published in the Journal of the American Chemical Society, admits the existence of ancient extraterrestrial civilizations of reptilian nature, far more intelligent and advanced than us. Breslow claims that this analysis came from his studies on specific patterns of terrestrial amino acids, sugars and nucleic acids, but he does not explain why his final conclusion is that humans would be better off not meeting these reptilian beings.
Homochirality? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Like the origin of homochirality in amino acids? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Advanced versions of dinosaurs? Well, that makes sense. Like, part of our earliest stages we share with dinosaurs. Imagine if we're both, like, on here, if dinosaurs are real. Which I don't believe is the case. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of clear. That's obvious about dinosaurs. Everybody knows that about dinosaurs. So we would not want to meet dinosaurs.
Probably all those ancient civilizations of Mesopotamia, Egypt, Indus Valley, and Asia had better explanations and clearer answers than modern scientists can provide, because apparently those ancient people were very familiar with these reptilian beings, and in most cases they were largely worshipped as gods for thousands of years, and depicted in several monuments and religious scriptures. And regardless the claims of mainstream scholars that such depictions are nothing but fantasy and mythology, everything suggests that those civilizations depicted what they actually saw, and that these reptilian beings lived on this planet, in some point of human history.
Oh, you're thirsty.
And according to former military whistleblowers such as Milton Cooper and Phil Schneider, and conspiracy theorists such as David Icke, some of the most powerful families of the Illuminati apparatus are direct bloodlines of this reptilian species, that of some way have managed to remain disguised with human appearance along the centuries. But whatever is the technology that provides their camouflage, it seems that it's not flawless, and eventually their reptilian nature seems to be exposed in some parts of their bodies. Though, Despite all evidences, still nobody has produced irrefutable proof of their presence, and if someone actually did it, certainly did not survive to bring it to public.
Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Did you seriously just bust that up? You fucking bitch, man. Man, he broke all my nets there, too. We have to do a new strategy with the nets, man. Straight up, man. I have to do a new fucking strategy with the nets. We gotta make this fucking thing go out more. Yeah, where's all my, like, shit that I'm supposed to be catching, dude? Like, I'm in the middle of... What's going on? I know, I gotta change the video. Just need some plastic.
Don't be afraid. You see, little brother, every man has a demon within that ruins his life. The worst thing would be not to realize it.
Video's scaring me.
Even worse, be cowardly to accept it and remain a slave, lobotomized by this shitty artificial intelligence. I'm trying not to be insulted by your reaction to my true face. Look, would it be easy if I looked like this? Would this be easy for you to handle?
Right?
Okay. That's some crazy shit, man. What's that?
Que dites-vous à ceux qui viennent grossir les rangs de ces gens-là, mais qui ne se sentent pas particulièrement antisémites, mais qui pensent qu'en France, sincèrement, il y a 2 poids, 2 mesures, et que les atteintes aux musulmans et aux catholiques ne valent pas celles faites aux juifs?
Bon, je leur dis que la Shoah, l'extermination des juifs, le génocide, doivent être sacralisés.
Sacralisé. There's plenty right here. Look it up, look it up, look it up. Fuck you, shark. This is so scary. What is it? What is that? It's so scary. I'm gonna have nightmares. Like, so scary.
Gut, ist halt alles gerade ein bisschen anders. Bitte beachtet.
Oh, that is pretty scary. What is this? What was that? What is that, dude?
Rein. Wenn ihr wissen wollt, woher...
That is so weird. What the hell is that, man? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty weird. That's weird. That's pretty weird.
Rein. Wenn ihr wissen wollt, woher... Rein.
That's pretty
Wenn
weird.
ihr wissen wollt, woher... Rein. Wenn ihr wissen wollt, woher...
I don't know what she's saying. I think it'd be interesting. It's pretty crazy. Like, who is even that? Daughter of a social education worker and banker. He was attacked by the Tokyo Hotel fan community. I mean, it's probably like there's some other explanation for it. It's not a lizard person version.
Guess that makes two of us.
The name for these entities of the Gnostic
obedience. You're probably wondering why I keep appearing in your memories. It is because I have inserted myself in them. All of these memories have been fabricated to teach you about the strangers, give you a lifetime of knowledge in a single syringe. You will survive, John. You will find strength within yourself, and you will prevail.
Hi, Uncle Carl.
Johnny! Getting the hang of it, John. Maybe one day I'll be working for you. This is the machine the strangers use to amplify their thoughts, the machine that changes their world. You must take control of it. You must make the machine yours. I know you can beat them, John, but you must concentrate.
Now, these entities I'm talking about are talked about and mentioned in every ancient society under different names. And these are interesting to me. This is what they're called by some Central American shaman, the flyers, just the name. We have the demons in Christianity. We have the archons, that is the name for these entities of the Gnostic belief and the Gnostic writings from like 2,000 years ago, around that period and later. And the Islamic jinn. Because the way all of these entities or phenomena are described is precisely the same, in effect. They're different names for the same thing. And the archons, as the Gnostics called them, were said to be made from luminous fire. The jinn, from Islamic and pre-Islamic Arabia, was said to be made of smokeless fire. And when you look at what's said about it, they're talking about the same force, the same phenomenon. So what is it? The Gnostics are very, very interesting. Gnostic coming from a word meaning knowledge. Whenever Gnostic thinkers showed any sign of getting their point across and circulating their knowledge and their beliefs, they were slaughtered. I mean, that is just a constant. The Cathars that were slaughtered in southern France, ending up on the the castle of Montségur in 1244. They were Gnostic thinkers. The people that ran the great library of Alexandria with its 500,000 scrolls of ancient knowledge which the Roman Church destroyed, they were Gnostic thinkers. And as a result of this, very little Gnostic writing has made it through what we call history. But then in 1945, a place called Nag Hammadi in Egypt, a sealed jar of Gnostic writings was found hidden. And from that has come a fantastically greater understanding of what the Gnostics were talking about. These were mystics. They went out into other levels of reality. In many ways, we call them shaman today, many of them. This is what they talk about in these writings. They talk about the Lord Archon, or what they call the Demiurge, and the Archons that serve the Demiurge and the Lord Archon, as they call him. And they relate this to the Judeo-Christian Yahweh Jehovah God. They also relate it, in effect, to what people call Satan or the devil as well. They say that these Archons created the physical universe that we see, but not the earth, the sun, or the moon. And it's interesting that those three bodies have tremendous connections geometrically and mathematically, which none of the other planets do. Anyway, Archon means prince, ruler, authorities, and it has the connotation also of being from the beginning, because the Gnostics said that actually from the beginning of this solar system that we see and experience, they have been here because they were actually the creators of it, apart from those bodies I'm talking about. They talk about the Demiurge being a fake god that created the physical material reality that we perceive. And they talk about these entities being inorganic, like cyborgs, like robotic. And these writings are about 1,600 years old, a bit more maybe, and yet they knew that in terms of the relationship between the Earth and the rest of the solar system, the Earth was alive and organic, and the rest of the solar system was basically not alive and inorganic. How did they know that? Because they were able to get out there and were very, very knowledgeable. And that's why they were attacked by that which didn't want that knowledge circulating. This, in effect, is very much the feeling of what they describe as an Archon world, because the Archons have no creativity as humans do, and therefore their world is stark and ugly and uniform. This is another wonderful symbolic picture of an Archon world, an Archon reality. And that's because these writings say they have no, I think the direct translation is no intentionality. I put it another way, no creative imagination. And the writings from best part of 2,000 years ago make it clear that they envy humans who have this creative imagination, this ability to create. Like I say, they describe the Archons as cyborgs, a robotic race that can imitate but not innovate. They call it, in a translated word, counter-mimicry. Put simply, if you gave them a blank sheet of paper, they would know what to do with it. But you give them a sheet of paper, rather, with something on it, with something created on it, and they are able to distort it and twist it. But they can mimic and imitate, they cannot create in that sense. Interestingly, they also use the word fantasia. And in that sense, what they're saying is that these Archons, jinn, different names, but I'll use the word Archon as a consistent, have the ability to create fake realities, to distort reality, counter-mimicry, to give people the view or the feeling of a perception that seems real but isn't. Mind parasites, they possess the mind and influence the mind in a negative way, particularly in a negatively emotional way. The one word they say that can absolutely describe the Archons is deception. And also they say that one of their great means of operation, modus operandi, is to invert everything. That's what they're doing, counter-mimicry. They are inverting what is already created so it becomes something else. And it's no accident that one of the great forces that worship these archons within human society, what we call Satanism, use inversion as part of its symbolism. The inverted cross, the inverted five-pointed star. And so I've used this quote before in talks, and from this archontic perception, it becomes even more relevant. Michael Elner, who said, just look at us. Everything is backwards. Everything is upside down. Doctors destroy health. Lawyers destroy justice. Universities destroy knowledge. Governments destroy freedom. The major media destroy information. And religions destroy spirituality. Everything inverted. This is classic. Politicians, knowingly, some of them, most of them unknowingly, that are promoters and pushers of the archontic agenda, they are famous for bloody lying, inversion of truth. This is a quote from the English writer Noel Coward, who said, quite rightly, it is discouraging to think how many people are shocked by honesty and how few by deceit. Such is the level of deceit in our society. One word to describe the archontic influence: deception. So this force I talked about earlier that operates behind the crazes in politics and banking and business and media ownership and all the other stuff is this archontic force, which takes many expressions, as I'll come to. And this is absolutely, massively significant. The Gnostics talk about something called hell in relation to these archontic manipulators, and hell means, in our translation, simulation of a virtual reality. A reality that appears real to the decoder, but is not actually real. It's a fake reality. And given what I've been talking about for a few years now, the Gnostic texts describe reptilian entities in relation to being an expression of this archontic force, and 1,600 bloody years ago, they described grey entities, and they describe them as being expressions of the archons, and they say these grey entities are like an unformed baby or a fetus with grey skin and dark, unmoving eyes. They were around thousands of years ago. We think they're a modern phenomenon. No, this manipulation has been going on for a fantastic amount of what we call time. So, what can we ridicule? What's the latest thing to ridicule Ike for? Well, right, let's get a list. They must be adding to it by now. He's been talking for a while at that Wembley place. But one of the things they ridicule me for is the idea that reptilian entities are behind this manipulation of human society. And people can deny their existence if they like. I do not give a shit. They exist. This is a Spanish artist called Robert Ilimos. I spoke in Barcelona, was it 2011, something like that? And he was introduced to me because he'd had an experience which he, thought I might be able to explain. He was into none of this stuff, never heard of me, never heard of the reptilians or anything. But he had a partner who which is Brazilian. So he was in Brazil in 2009, I think it was. Yes, 2009. And he's out on his own, painting the landscape in his own unique kind of way. He's got his easel and stuff, and he's on his own, and he's painting away in this landscape. And he said, then this came down in front of him. Bit of a surprise, I suppose. And he said it was completely closed up, apart from this window, and there were two entities in the window. And he said this thing came down and just stayed there for ages. He said, I don't know if I was taken aboard. He said, I have no recollection of it. And of course, he's got his bloody easel in front of him. He starts painting it, this chap. And what he saw at the window were these reptilian-type entities just staring at him, looking at him. And these entities exist. I mean, the what he has painted is also described and indeed painted by other people all over the world who've had the same basic experience of these entities. And I had to bloody smile that this year, the Daily Mail has been taking the piss out of me over this for ages, like all the other buggers, and they run a perfectly straight story, headlined, "Welcome to our new lizard overlord. Studies suggest alien worlds could be full of super intelligent dinosaurs." But because it's a scientist saying it, it must be bloody true. But Ike, he left school at 15, he can't be right. Oh, bloody hell.
Something's wrong. There is no time for romance, John. The world can be what you make it. What have you done? You have the power to make anything happen, but you must act now.
Stuff there, buddy. Thank you. What else are the people talking about? People moving out of New York, big lines in New York. Oh shit, I gotta fucking eat some food or something here. Shit, nigga. Okay, drink some water. Oh shit. Delicious shark. Ingots. I don't want cooking. shit.
As they call it. And as they call it. And
See how that goes. Oh, it's not lagging. Looks alright. Doesn't look bad. See how that goes. I don't know. It's not lagging. So much better. Looks alright. Doesn't look bad. See how. I have to pause that. That's not good, man. Sorry, guys. Alright, what's going on? Tim Pool? You wanna watch some Tim Pool? Probably not, eh? It's kind of annoying. Maybe this is, I mean, it's kind of an interesting topic.
Donald Trump is roasting the pathetic Democratic mayor of Portland, who once again has rejected federal assistance in the face of ongoing riots and looting and protesting. You see, in the wake of Kenosha, the governor of Wisconsin got smart and said, you know what, Trump, you're right. Let's bring in the feds, bolster that National Guard, and shut it down. And now something funny has happened. So we're going to go over this. We'll talk about what Trump said about this guy, but let's talk about karma. Perhaps instant karma. You see, in this tweet I have on display, Mayor Ted Wheeler says, "Today I sent this letter via email to real Donald Trump, declining his returning offer to aid Portland by sending federal enforcement to the city." Okay, how's that working out for you, Ted Wheeler? Black Lives Matter with demands swarm Portland mayor's condo stage sit-in hours after he praised peaceful protests. Talk about spineless, ineffectual, and pathetic leadership. And now you reap what you have sown. Peaceful protests are great, like real ones. Now they're going inside his condo building. And you know what? To the rest of the people who live there, I feel kind of bad. It's a condo building, so there's a bunch of other people there. Their property value is probably worth nothing right now. Although I guess some people are still buying in these cities because I have no idea. Whatever. I guess you want to live in a city with no business, COVID shutdown, and violent riots all the time. But anyway, they're literally going in his building, and they're staging sit-ins, and the cops aren't showing up. Bravo, good sir. Donald Trump's offer, I'm assuming, is still on the table. Trump claims he will take care of rioters in Portland if the incompetent mayor doesn't get control of his city, and adds Kenosha has been very quiet since the National Guard arrived. That's actually true. And to be fair, Portland was quiet the past 2 nights ago. I'm not so sure how it was last night. Probably because a lot of these people are running from the feds, because the feds just announced 74 people are facing federal charges. Some face 5-year minimum prison sentences, and some face up to 20 years in prison. I think it's fair to say Donald Trump cracked the whip, and these loonies went running scared. But now, in Portland still, I don't know about the riots, but they're going inside the mayor's house, demanding he resign. You know what? I actually agree with the Black Lives Matter protesters on this one. I don't necessarily agree with going into the condo, but demanding the resignation of Mayor Ted Wheeler, yeah, that's actually, you know, I gotta say I agree. So I will stand at least on this one issue in solidarity with these activists, saying get him out of office. Now, I think they want to get him out of office for like really weird and creepy far-left extremist reasons, but I think we can all agree this dude should not be mayor anymore. I mean, even Trump's called him incompetent. Nobody likes the guy. He doesn't know what he's doing, and I'm sure the people who live in his building are pissed off. Here's the story from BizPack Review. They say, in a fit of delicious irony, an angry mob of Black Lives Matter protesters swarmed the condominium building where Portland's Democrat Mayor Ted Wheeler lives. They demanded Wheeler's immediate resignation and the complete abolition of the Portland Police Department. Now, that's just stupid. But hey, man, you reap what you sow, you know what I mean? This is what you do. You let these people run around for months doing whatever they want, and now they're going to do it in your house. The protest occurred just hours after Wheeler praised the mob for their peaceful protests, wink wink, and derisively refused President Trump's offer to send federal troops to stem the rioting. People have been saying troops about this, but let's be real. Donald Trump is talking about federal law enforcement. They're like the same as cops. You know, you've got Federal Protective Services, just wearing uniforms like regular cops, but, you know, federal. They say troops because in Portland they're using tactical gear. Outside Wheeler's building, angry demonstrators held Black Lives Matter, defund the police, and send Ted Wheeler to the Hague, signs and flags. Inside, a group of protesters invaded Wheeler's lobby and staged a sit-in. The activists said they would not leave the lobby until Wheeler caved to their demands, which includes his resignation and the prompt defunding of the police. Well, I don't know. He would have to, like, defund the police and then resign, but I'm not sure it would work that way because he'd have to... I actually don't know if he can defund the police. I think it's going to have to be, like, a city council decision. But if he resigned, what could he do then? So you can't have both, can you? The irony is that Mayor Wheeler has repeatedly sided with anti-police protesters and praised violent leftist rioters. Wheeler is presumably learning that bending the knee to left-wing mobs only encourages them to demand total surrender. In another delectable example of karmic justice, the police did not respond to 911 calls made by Wheeler's building. Why should they? Since both Wheeler and the Black Lives Matter mob openly despise the police. I'm gonna stop you right there. They should because there are other people who live there. Look, man, I don't like Ted Wheeler. I think, you know, the way I described Ted Wheeler the other day is he's probably one of these, like, whiny beta dudes from high school who's, like, got some raunchy chick he's known most of his life, and she's a crazy far lefty. And then he's like, Roxanne, I allowed the protesters to protest. That's cool, right? She's like, whatever, dude, I don't care. And he's like, I told the police to stand down. That's cool. Yeah, I don't care, dude. And so he's just desperate to give. I'm kidding, obviously, but he's desperate to give them whatever they want. He's like the cool dad being like, I'm hip, I'm with it, kids, woohoo. And then they go to his house, and then his neighbors are like, dude, call 911. And the cops are like, nope, we're not coming for that. Too bad. Now his neighbors are suffering. I think that kind of sucks. Andy No says security for Ted Wheeler's condo said a while ago, they called police, but no one has shut up so far. That part of the Pearl District in northwest Portland is currently completely occupied by far-left protesters demanding he resign. Portland Rising Tide says activists are occupying Portland Ted Wheeler apartment building and aren't leaving until he meets their demands. His resignation, complete abolishment of the police by 2022, with no tech or private replacement. What? And saved resources allotted to BIPOC communities and city services. I'm telling you, they're calling for abolishing the police and replacing it with nothing. It's okay. It's so that the roving bands can march around with baseball bats, smashing up whoever they want, and no one will stop them. But I'll tell you what, it won't be a private replacement. It will just be regular people going around with guns. That's why they're buying guns in record numbers, and ammo is sold out everywhere. That should be alarming, shouldn't it? People are stocking up on bullets for a reason. Garrison Davis says a resident in the apartment complex has put a Black Lives Matter banner on their front porch looking over the crowd. Eye roll. Still, hundreds in the streets in front of Ted's apartment, a dozen or so locked inside. Alex Millen says, a protester tries to get into Mayor Ted Wheeler's apartment building where 3 activists have locked arms. I got white people to do in there, The Block Party protest calling for the Portland Police Bureau to be defunded outside Ted Wheeler's apartment is in full swing. Andy No says, Antifa and BLM are flashing strobe lights into Ted Wheeler's condo building in northwest Portland. They're also hosting a metal concert on the street, blocking the road in the condo lobby. Occupiers have chained themselves together, demanding he resign. Several of Wheeler's neighbors got annoyed by the rioting and allegedly dumped water on the protesters in a bit of frustration. Wow! Look at this. DSA says people are coming to the door to inform the security that people are throwing things off their balcony onto the protesters outside. Can anyone confirm? Amazing. Just hours before his home was under siege, Wheeler slammed Trump and snidely refused his offer to send federal troops to manage the daily riots ransacking his city. Wheeler wrote, "We don't need your politics of division and demagoguery. There is no place for looting, arson, or vandalism in our city. Stay away, please." Y'all see what happened the other day when, after the RNC, Rand Paul starts walking out with his wife, and then they get surrounded by a bunch of crazy extremists screaming in his face, being like, "We demand justice for Breonna Taylor," and they're attacking him, and the cops, like, raising his bike to defend him. The funny thing about that, and the reason I bring it up, Rand Paul is the author, I believe he's the principal author of the Justice for Breonna Act, or for Breonna Taylor Act, something like that. The goal is to ban no-knock warrants. Rand Paul is absolutely on their side and trying to enact police reform to stop things like that from happening. I think Rand Paul's pretty great. The fact that they attacked him shows they don't actually care about any of these causes. Someone just said it, and they just repeat it like a mindless drone. All they want to do is destroy,
That's true. He's right about
romp
that.
about, and be angry.
That's
They don't want
pretty fucked
solutions
up,
to
man.
anything.
That shit pissed
They
me
need an
off,
excuse
bro.
to be angry. This is what Ted Wheeler is supporting. People who don't care about anything, marching around destroying things. So here's what he writes to Trump. Yet again, you said you'd offered to aid Portland by sending in federal law enforcement to our city. On behalf of the city of Portland, no thanks. We don't need your politics of division and demagoguery. Portlanders are on to you. We have already seen your reckless disregard for human life in your bumbling response to the COVID pandemic, and we know you've reached the conclusion that images of violence or vandalism are your only ticket to re-election. There is no place. Think about how stupid you have to be to write a letter like this. The riots going on are helping Donald Trump. If Trump ended them, he wouldn't have this. So dumb. Look, if Trump really wanted to, if Trump really thought this was going to help him win, he'd invoke the Insurrection Act. No, what's helping Donald Trump win is that he's not violating states' rights, he's upholding the Constitution, not interfering in your local affairs, and he's offering you help, and you say no. How dumb do you have to be? The smartest thing Ted Wheeler could do would say, okay, you know why? Because then it would be on Trump to actually send in law enforcement and effectively end the protests and or the rioting. And if Trump couldn't do it, and the feds couldn't do it, then people would look to Trump and say he failed. He can't keep us safe. More importantly, if Trump sweeps out the riots now, the imagery fades and people become comfortable saying, well, there's no riots anymore. Why would I vote for Trump? The best thing for Trump is that he keeps offering help and you keep saying no. But I'll tell you what, I think Trump's honestly offering the help, like he did in Wisconsin, and the feds are being deployed and the National Guard's coming in. And you know what? This shows us something. Trump is ready, willing, and able to assist to end the extremism. Still, these psychotic leftist politicians in the Democratic Party reject the assistance. Trump is up, according to Trafalgar Group in Wisconsin. And we just saw the Iron Range in Minnesota come out, 6 cities in this Democrat stronghold, the Union stronghold, endorsed Donald Trump's reelection. How about that? Regular people know what's up, and they like what Trump is doing to help them stabilize things. But the more these Democratic morons keep saying, no, Trump, we don't want your help, and then this happens, proving Trump right, the better he's going to do. It's absolutely absurd that he would actually write something like this. Here's what he said. There is no place for looting, arson, or vandalism in our city. There is no room here for racist violence or those who wish to bring their ideology of hate into our community. Those who commit criminal acts will be apprehended and prosecuted under the law. And how amazing is it that he just stood defiant in the face of the federal government to all the people of Portland. Don't worry, we don't need Trump's help. We can take care of it because looting is bad. And then they break into his own house. Wow, man. Look, it's one thing when you've got riots outside of the federal courthouse and you can say, you know what, Portland's mostly safe, they're mad at Trump. It's another thing when they break into your home. You want to talk about being shown to be weak. That's what people don't understand. They say, Donald Trump cleared out peaceful protesters in front of the White House. He used tear gas to do it. Well, these peaceful protesters the previous night tried to burn down this very famous church. The church that all the presidents go to. They tried to burn it down. There was a fire in there. Bill Barr was asked about it, and they said, you know that clearing out these protesters for a photo op was denounced by the cardinals and the priests. And Bill Barr goes, was that before or after he put the fire out? Boom, mic drop. You know what the American people see? I talked about this when it happened. They were like, Trump cleared out peaceful protesters so he could have a photo op. And I was like, yeah, you know what Trump did? He showed 2 things. 1, the church stands. They tried to burn it down. We saved it. 2, the protesters, the extremists, will not dictate where I stand. Trump did that to show strength. Now, you want to complain that it was wrong. I don't actually even know if Trump was the one who ordered it, because apparently he didn't. Apparently it was Bill Barr, I think, and it was because there was a warning given about, like, a certain point the protesters had to clear out. Trump walks out. They blame him for it. You know what? At this point, I'm fine with it. I am. Look, I don't like the government shutting down actual peaceful protests. I don't know exactly what was going on. Of course, the left is going to claim it was, it was all peaceful. I'm not entirely sure I'm convinced. You've lost my good faith. I do not believe you're being honest, because every single thing we see is bunk. So here's what I see. Donald Trump has no problem being like, out, sweeping them up. He points to Portland and says, I can end this right now. And the mayor goes, no, I don't want your help. And then they storm into his own home. When they came to Trump's home, he said, get out of my way. He saved the church and he pushed him out. No problem. Ted Wheeler collapsed like a pathetic, whiny baby. He says tens of thousands of Portlanders have peacefully protested and marched for the noble cause of fixing our broken criminal justice system. They are part of our proud progressive tradition of Portlanders fighting for justice, from racial justice to economic justice to environmental justice. Okay, you know what? I've had it. If Ted Wheeler is saying that these protesters are noble, well, then I'm going to go ahead and say, you're right, Ted Wheeler. They are noble. And right now they're demanding you resign. So resign. I'm not kidding. Resign. Ted Wheeler, you should resign. Because either you are supporting people who are saying you should resign, and I'll agree with all of you then, or, and probably and, I should say and, not or, you're a pathetic, ineffectual leader who has proven that even your own neighbors can't stand what's going on because they called the police and the cops wouldn't show up, and they were throwing things out of the windows at these extremists. But you are unable to defend your own house. Look, even the mayor of Seattle, as soon as they went to her house, she slammed her iron fist on the table and deployed the cops to clear them out. Now, I think it's hypocritical, but I can still respect that to some degree. Ted Wheeler can't even get the cops to show up. Cool, so here it is.
Show him.
Donald Trump mocking him says, I'm going to take control of this. I got the tweet right here, actually. He says, if the incompetent mayor of Portland, Ted Wheeler, doesn't get control of his city and stop the anarchists, agitators, rioters, and looters, causing great danger to innocent people, we will go in and take care of matters the way they should have been taken care of 100 days ago. Yep. What am I supposed to say about that? Ted Wheeler can't even keep these people out of his own house. And I'm supposed to be mad that Donald Trump is saying, I'm going to go in and protect these people? Listen, when you hear that people in his own building are calling the cops and the cops won't show up, I think they're going to be I'm pretty sure they're crossing their fingers saying, please, Trump, just send in the feds. I love when I tell these stories about, like, people I know. The lefties on Twitter go, nuh-uh, Tim's lying. Anecdotes aren't data. It's like, when I come out and tell you that I know people in Chicago who want the feds to come in, I am not telling you I have a tremendous data set proving all cops are good and Trump is, perfect. I'm saying I know people who want the feds. That's all I'm saying. And maybe it's just 3 people in all of Chicago who want the feds to come in. We know that's not true because of the C-SPAN calls. You know those C-SPAN calls I was talking about the other day where people are quitting the Democratic Party? One guy called in and said he lived in the Chicago suburbs and the city's overrun. It's being taken over. Yeah, they want Donald Trump to invoke the Insurrection Act because they have lost faith in their local leaders. And I'll tell you this, if people really were throwing things out of the windows at these protesters, these extremists, I'm fairly confident they've lost faith in Ted Wheeler as well. In which case, you know what? Maybe Donald Trump, it's time to invoke the Insurrection Act. Maybe. I'm reticent to say, absolutely yes, because I don't know what he should or shouldn't do. I can tell you, though, Ted Wheeler has lost control, if he ever had it in the first place. They're in his house. And the left is currently engaging in escalation. Take a look at this story.
What's going on, bitches?
In Defense of Looting, a new book. I talked about this during Ferguson. That's what they write. The left.
And then he died.
Out. You didn't know where to go, bro. You didn't know where to go. Back us out, bro. Back us out.
I am. Chill out, bro. Have some patience. Yeah.
We were putting in work at the beginning.
It's 2 o'clock and Bill just woke up. Man. When's the last time you got to sleep past 10?
You didn't play late.
Proof.
I never sleep past Never. I just don't do it, even if I can.
I don't know if I've ever slept till 2.
Oh, dude, I slept till 2. I used to sleep all day when I was a kid, man. But ever since I've had kids, none of that. You coming, Fly?
Yeah.
All right. I need something to drink.
Hey T, if a school board member called you asking about a friend that's a coach, like a friend of yours that's a coach who's fucking up,
ooh,
are you gonna throw that coach under the bus?
That's like a conflict of interest, man. No, he's a friend of mine, so I'm not.
Even though you know he's been fucking up.
I mean, I'm gonna like how bad of a fuck up is it? Is it like fucking with kids and shit? Like
no, he's just been cussing at the girls. The deal is the girls are so negative that it's starting to bring him down, you know. And he started like taking it out on them a little bit, and the parents have been bitchy. So then he's been like bitching at the girls about their parents.
Has he been warned about it?
I don't know. I just had the school board member, who is also a friend of mine, called me and was like, "Hey, what's going on, man? I'm getting calls and shit." I'm like, "Oh God."
Well, yeah. In that situation, you gotta say something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I did. I told him, I was like, I said, the guy's a friend of mine. Like, so I get to hear both sides of it, you know.
This sounds to me like small town school district. This
isn't even small town. This big time, man. This is me. I've played the cards, bro, over the years to get in good with all these.
No, I'm just saying like it's
board members and shit.
Right, you know everybody knows everybody. Like it's kind of why I mean it's the same thing in the district I am.
Everybody
too,
don't know everybody, man. Like.
Oh,
I know people because I've been playing the game the last couple of years because I got played in my last small school and I was like, I'm never doing that again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro.
I just do that's why I like teaching, man, because you could just go to your room and do your own thing and you get left alone. Or at least here I do.
Is Bill getting on?
He said he just woke up. I don't know if he's going to get on or not.
Oh. That probably
I could text him back.
It's gonna take some time.
I'm gonna ask him. I got it.
I already got it, bro. You took too long.
Mine went through first, bro. Fuck you.
I don't have yours yet.
Mine went in before yours, man.
I don't have yours on mine yet. Mine's first on my screen.
What are you talking about?
Are we ready?
You should be.
Oh man.
2 o'clock.
So yeah, dude, it was
now
like.
Get my coffee, man. What a bad wife. Sorry,
what a
on.
bad wife.
I was just kidding.
Go get my coffee.
I said it's 2 o'clock and it's only now getting delivered. Like, come on now.
That's why they say if you want things done right, Fly.
You get a woman to do it, right? Is that what they say?
You get multiple wives, and then they don't. Then there's a chance that at least one of them will do it, right?
Maybe.
Man. Ready for some Rockets tonight, bro? Rockets?
Oh yeah, they're gonna play?
Rockets
you don't
Thunder?
think they're gonna walk off?
Racial injustice has been solved.
Chris Paul fucked himself, man. He's like, because Russ, I don't think was ready. And now he got 2 extra days of rest. He's gonna fuck somebody up. Let's go. Russ was playing him, bro, because Russ was in that conversation the whole time. He's like, hey, Chris, I think we should walk out and sit out this day. Yeah.
Make sure we walk, though. Don't run.
Yeah, we're going to walk out. I'm telling you, dude, Russ the competitor, bro. I'm sure he's playing like, I know Harden would probably do the same shit. Harden don't give 2 shits about no racial injustice, like. He's like, I don't want to fucking walk out. I want to get a championship, man. I'm tired of people calling me a bitch for not winning.
He is a bitch for not winning.
His star player, his other star has been out every fucking playoffs, bro. It ain't his fault. He's putting up 35 and 10 every game.
I killed a dude in the air and watched his body fall, and it freaking bounced like 15 feet in the air. That was crazy.
Oh, man. All right, dude. Let's go back to there, man.
Train station? Alright. Down.
We can hit that. I mean, that's not where everything hit the fan, you know? We at least got a good start there.
Yeah, but I bet now it's close to the circle. I bet there's going to be more people there.
Be advised, gas
It's not that close.
Proceed to the safe zone.
We'll see.
We used to go to Boneyard all the time, and we never go to Boneyard anymore.
I don't like Boneyard, man. There's too many angles to get shot at. Definitely dudes dropping on the...
Many angles.
There's guys right of me.
Oh shit,
yeah, those guys.
Drop it here.
Ooh, broken armor.
Guy right in front here?
They're turning left. I don't think they're going train. Oh, yeah, one looks like he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he went further.
Oh, he's so weak. He's so weak.
Fly cast coming up. Targets are up. Get to work.
I'm bottom level.
Yeah,
I'm on the top floor. On the top floor.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Got enough, y'all. Must have found it or something. You want to meet at that?
Yep.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Oh shit.
Got somebody on.
Full.
Contact! Contact!
Those are live markers, boys.
It's close, bro. Damn, I can't hit him.
I busted him. He's in this green tent. Oh, he's on the right side. I'm busting him through the tent.
Oh, I hit him too. There's a guy on the roof.
Busted his armor.
There's guys on that green building roof.
He's running left. He's running left.
Guys, yeah, we need a loadout, bro. Oh, they hit me.
Friendly drop back on the way.
I think they might be able to see this. Watch out.
Yep.
What?
Gas is inbound.
Man.
All right, bitch. Now we got you.
I gotta go take my kid to the toilet. My wife's on the toilet. Fuck.
That's a rough situation. Get
Hang
in the
on.
train station if you can. Oh, we gotta go to circle though. Ooh, you're fucked, buddy.
We got enough to buy you back at some point.
Down two. No.
Are they still in the green building?
Buddy. Yeah, they're just to the left of that mark.
Okay.
You can see between the two buildings. They just went to the left as quick as gap right now.
Oh, I saw. They just went back to the right.
Get to the safe zone.
Oh wow, I didn't die. That's awesome. Alright, coming to you guys. Are they still over there?
They kind of ran.
Some guys back there. I'm gonna grab that scavenger.
I'll drive, come on.
TJ, you need to plate up.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
We gotta push forward, T.
Yeah, come.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Enemy team hunting for me.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
They're gonna come through here now. I think I hear them. Coming from out of circle to circle.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Beat 42 meters northwest.
Oh, they just got a loadout behind blue building. On by.
Please, please, please. Down one. Finish them. Don't know where the homie's at.
I don't either.
Could be in blue.
Oh, did somebody open door?
That was me.
Oh yeah, there's two on the beat inside blue building.
16, yeah.
Have they already got their loadout and everything?
Yeah.
Damn it! He's on the second floor.
Where
blue.
is he?
I had a shot on him. That's one of them. The other one's gotta be somewhere else. The smoke's gonna push him out, man. Oh, they're running out now. They just ran out. He ran into green.
Oh, right in front of me, right on me, right on me. God dang it! I thought it was TJ. Damn it!
Yeah, we gotta go in there.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
get ripped! Danced in the smoke. You gotta go. Right behind the smoke fly coming to get you.
Damn
He's
it!
gonna
I
die.
had
We're
10
gonna die.
grand.
I'm gonna die too. Fuck, man.
We should have went out of smoke. We should just kept
Should've been
going.
closer to that
Finally got in the
car.
circle.
I brought the car and I left it. Damn. That sucks.
Well, if we can get back, there's a loadout right there.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Beat them down or capture the objective.
That dude got 3 hit markers with a shot.
Showed them no
Alright,
mercy.
cool.
Stand by for
I feel like
redeployment.
that's one of the guys I just killed too.
He's going right, his spawn. We're pushing middle.
Your teammate is redeploying.
Shit.
Stand by.
I'm afloat. Wait for you.
Man, that loadout's like way out there, man. We need to get a car and get that loadout quick.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand
Oh,
by.
I killed him being flashed. That was awesome.
So we
Couldn't
all
see
back?
anything. We just pressed R2.
All back. Got 45 seconds to grab that thing.
Get the hell out of there.
Get in the car.
Anybody close to a car? Anyone see one?
I got one.
Okay.
Is it on the roof?
It's on the roof.
Fuck.
It's a solo.
Damn it, man.
Can you get up here or what?
It's gonna be fucking so close. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna have to buy one.
There's a buy right here.
We've got gas moving in.
Let's go to one closer. Let's go to. Let's time. But let's go to one closer.
Trophy in here? Got one here.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Or here.
One there. Get up to port.
Damn, why does it take so long to get out of the damn?
Are you getting ghost or what?
Yeah, I'll get ghost. I got my first load up.
Yeah, I might get a ghost too.
You need anybody?
Oh, behind us, behind us!
Downed him. Oh, I'm down.
God damn it, I'm stuck behind this fucking bridge! Oh my god, the fucking hill!
Planting explosive.
Wrong buy.
Back.
Yep. I just barely saw his head sticking over the damn wall, and him shoot you, Fly.
I couldn't fucking get on the wall to kill
Never
anybody.
even saw him. I just got like ripped by C4.
Yeah, that's what killed me, or downed me. Damn C4. I need to put that in. It's just like a grenade, man.
C4's badass. If you double tap square right, it blows up right away. So fast,
I know.
it's explosive.
I don't have a lot of experience throwing the thing, so it's gonna.
I've not had a lot of success with it, but
oh, it's the best. That's all I use.
Where's Stewie at? Did he say he wasn't gonna be on today?
No. I gotta go out later, but I'll be on after that.
You okay?
Use this time to practice. We'll be deploying soon. Enemy soldier incoming.
whoa, I don't have a.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Dude, my gun wasn't showing.
But you were shooting stuff?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's like shooting stuff with my hands. I got a kill.
Oh, this is a good circle. It's actually normal.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Where are we going?
Hey, anyone need a light armored vehicle here?
Oh, we're gonna do that? Alright. Fly wheelman.
Wheelman. Okay.
I'll drop.
Oh, getting shot at.
Clock's ticking. Get to the target. Targets are up. Get to work.
Oh, ain't much shit over here, boys. Kind of out in the open. We're gonna need to go somewhere, not stay here.
All right.
I got shot.
Contract is complete. Good job.
Oh fuck, dude. This is why I'm not the wheelman. Give me it. What the fuck?
I thought Fly was the wheelman.
He was late.
Who got in the car first?
If only you could see this shit, dude. It's fucking
Oh, I
so
already
bad.
know. I already know. I play
It's
duos with
crazy
you,
how
bro.
bad of a driver I am.
Okay, there's literally nothing here.
Are you at Stadium?
Yeah,
No, it's right before
Whenever
Stadium.
we get a supply run out here, anywhere out here, where Martin
It takes us to this one?
Yeah, it takes us to this one. I hate this one, man. I feel like we should incorporate this.
Well,
into
let's
our
go back to
strategy.
Stadium or something.
I mean, stadiums.
Let's go. I'm driving.
There's probably a shit ton of people there.
You know where there was nobody was where we were.
Right?
There's all kinds of scavies over there too we can grab.
We're in lumber? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll move y'all since y'all left me.
Oh, you left?
I got out, yeah. Well, I got out because you were trying to go up
I was
a
never in.
10-foot wall,
Hey,
bro.
someone, there's a recon over
at.
at, I guess that's farmland, so it's not pretty far.
Oh yeah, I see it over there.
Supply cache ready for pickup.
Oh, there's a guy on me. You on in the yellow house?
I got no fucking gun.
I don't either.
There's that.
I'll put that. Okay, let's go. Yellow house to the left here?
Yeah, he went to the right side of this house.
Enemies in the air.
Oh, that one.
Right where our scabby is, looks like. This has all been hit. He might still. Oh, that's you, fuck fly. Fucking shit.
There's broke glass at the top.
I hear a box in this yellow house.
He probably saw us and was waiting to get it.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location. Gas is moving.
Interesting.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Ooh, the chupacabra, baby. Let's go.
He might have left.
Man, it wants us to go all the way back there again? Fuck off.
I know. It's fucking crazy.
I'll go. Y'all stay there.
I was
Wait,
gonna get the
y'all
quad
just...
and go proof. Don't walk there.
Okay.
I'll
Should
go
have already
there.
jumped.
Or I'll pick you up and you can keep going. If you
I
want.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm already gone. Y'all stay there and T pick up that next scavenger.
Yeah, T, go get that next.
We're in the safe. Watch friend. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh shit, I'm getting ripped.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
From the cliff.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Gave me a seat.
Best in there.
All supply boxes found. Solid work.
You need it.
Yeah, I need plates, but
Take it.
Where's the? There's no other scavenger over here, guys.
I thought there was something else in the
I thought
room.
there was another.
There was. I think somebody took it.
In the room you were in?
No. There's a recon
Proof.
and a
Let's get this
supply
crate.
run.
Hey, let's get this. Yeah, let's get our.
I dropped. Oh no.
Oh, they're close. They're on me.
Get on here. Get on here.
T's fucked. T's fucked, bro.
Gave me a seat.
They're dropping in. There's one dropping in over there at 105.
They're above me.
They're to the right behind you. So let's get off roof. Let's go shoot them. I got one down.
Car coming, car coming, car coming. Oh shit, I'm dead. They ran me over.
Damn, bro. I don't have my C4 yet. Yo, here's the loadout.
Friendly drop back on the way.
They're right above us.
Your teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they redeploy.
Oh, fuck off. Where is that at? Where are they at? Oh, right here. Jumping.
Oh, good shit.
Get team wipe.
Maybe? Oh, good.
Team wipe. I said team wipe unless it's another team.
Ooh.
Yeah. Did he have plates? No?
No. Proof had a satchel. Maybe you can steal it. His shit's down there. Maybe it'll give you full plate.
Got some body armor.
Yeah, he's at least got a couple plates.
I at least had 5. I should have 5 plates, right?
Oh, it gives me 8 full ones.
I wonder if you got the satchel. I took it up like at 8.
Yeah, I think it does.
Well, there's a bunch more up here.
I'm dropping on loadout.
Got some body armor.
Dead silence. Sniper ammo.
Got some high cal.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to do recon? Or you want to wait a minute and 20 and then do recon? I mean, you can get ghosts. If we grab it now, though, it's pointless. You might as well just wait the minute. You want a bounty?
Anybody had those extra plates? Oh, there it is.
I got a few extra if you need some.
I just got a satchel. Someone had a satchel over here.
I want to buy a UAV, but there's no buys up there.
If you need something, talk to this vendor.
That's far, bro.
All looted.
I want to buy. I need a selfie at some point too.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm not worried about it. I don't care about
those things. Right here in front of me.
He just ran into
this building.
I got movement.
Brick building. Just ran in the back there behind that blue fence. Oh, he's on the roof. Focus armor on the roof. Not the top roof, the middle roof. Oh, I got one down. Killed him.
He's coming around. Busted his armor. He's right around the other side of that little building. And there he is, speaking his head again. Down, team white.
Get armor box.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Ghost is over there.
Yeah, but didn't you say you wanted something from the you wanted a UAV? Play?
Yeah, but it's still our free ghost, right?
Yeah, we can go get it. Oh, this has been hit.
Yeah, we gotta go back
Solo
there.
Box.
Get proof of self.
Oh, I hear some boxes though. If I just broke your armor around the corner, why would you peek your head around the corner again?
Hubris. Both those teams couldn't have been that good, dude. Like, they both had us.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, the position for sure, yeah. Like, that dude jumped down to try to kill you.
They were very, like, open to being shot, you know?
Yeah. Not smart gameplay.
That must be what it was like to see Bill last night from another team's perspective.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies.
He cracks me up every time I listen to y'all play, man. I laugh.
Yeah, man. It's like pure joy. The problem is, it's like a genuine frustration sometimes, you know, and you want to comfort it.
Yes, yes. Like he wants to fight somebody, frustration.
We want to push our way up there?
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Or where do you want to go?
Oh, gee willikers. I'm gonna go get
eat a goldfish while
I'm gonna hit this buy here. Did you get your Where are you guys? We gotta get your self-revive.
Oh shit! I didn't see that one. I was right there.
Hey, Fly's balling, man. How do you get so much money?
Find it everywhere. Look around quick. No fucking chest.
Hey, how many followers do you have to have, Fly, to make like real money?
Well,
Millions or hundreds of thousands?
There's certain standards for different services, and then you can do stuff based on that. Like on
What are we
YouTube,
doing?
you have to have 5,000. Yo, I'm gonna you guys combine your money, buy the self-revive, and I'm gonna buy 3 UAVs.
Here, yeah, you take my money and buy yours. I already got it. I still have a selfie.
This is Falcon 3-0. Good copy. UAV begin. This is
Ooh,
Falcon
guys
3-0.
here.
Good copy.
We need recon. Send that flyover.
2 of them.
We got one
Let's
solo
go kill
way up
them.
there on green mark. Yeah, we got guys right there on orange
Failed.
mark. Let's get
You're out
this.
of time.
Oh, they're coming in here
Which
right
way
now.
are we going? Where are we going?
UAV is out of fuel. Returning to resupply. UAV is out of fuel. Returning to resupply.
Busted armor.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning to resupply.
There's 3 of them.
They're all in the houses here on the outside.
They're on the beat. They were.
Shit, my shit froze. Come back, come back. Yes.
They're not on the beat anymore. They bailed.
Yeah, they had to have left.
Yeah, man, they ran like pussies.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
We're gonna have to go too.
There's a recon being completed down there south. It's probably them. Yeah, let's get across now.
Oh, why didn't let me do my parachute?
Sound like a loadout.
Ooh, we're in the open.
Straight across.
Back to this shitty ass buy station.
Car coming in here.
Car, yep.
Just got out. See him.
Just got out.
Yeah, they're running to the stadium.
Car to the buy.
Looks like to the buy station right there. Yep.
We've got gas moving in.
They're up there. Oh, fuck. They're on the beat. Where?
Yeah, they went inside the stadium.
Oh yeah,
They
50
bailed.
meters, straight southwest. 60 meters right around this corner.
They're on us.
Top us.
9 meters.
Sure, it might be on top of us. Or below. It might be below.
Enemy UAV overhead.
They're behind us now.
Okay, let's get on the roof here. Oh, this isn't the top. Fuck.
Let me know when you're off, Proof.
I'm off. Do we want to check behind us to see if this is where they came up, or?
Oh, you're trying to get to roof, not here, huh?
Yeah. Not
I
bad.
kind of like this spot. It's not a bad spot.
Window here.
Not many people come up here.
No, and you're covered. Alright, there's a guy.
Moving.
There's a guy in there. Damn, what are all the windows? Yep, sitting on the window.
Enemies in the area.
He's picking his whole head out, man. Fly, you see him?
Shoot him!
I don't have an angle. Fly's got a better angle. Okay, blue building, top.
Contact.
Downed him.
I busted him through the wall.
Busted him too.
Fire.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Enemies in the area.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Not a bad spot. We'll be able to jump down and coast when we need to move.
Fly, you just trying to find another window?
Yeah, there's no one up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back over here to this one. Maybe get some kills coming out of smoke. How the hell do you get up here? Is there stairs somewhere?
Enemies in the area.
Got gas moving in.
The elevator's in the middle.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies. Enemies in the area. Disregard my last. Contact.
Damn, dude, I suck.
Not a headshot. Damn it.
Enemies in the area.
They're staring me out. Over at one of my mark. Ooh, downed him.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemies in the area.
Nice.
I got more.
Fighting done. The area's cleared out. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Got the drop bag inbound.
I got one inside police station.
5 boxes at our loadout.
Damn. Good thing we have goats, right?
Moving. Enemy UAV overhead. Contact. Enemy UAV overhead.
T, you want to come back over here?
Yeah, I am. I'm just shooting at somebody right now. They're running to you. Trying to mark her.
Down the guy up on
enemy UAV overhead. Contact. Gas is moving. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies. Enemy UAV overhead.
Down guys at that village. There's 2 teams. I
got movement.
Broke armor.
Contact.
Down Tim. He's gone.
Fire station. Watch fire station.
There was some downstairs fighting.
Less than 25 targets remain.
Guy by gas. Gas station. Just flew in.
18 meters.
I got a guy on the beat, 25, yeah, 25.5 meters.
Yeah.
He's going away, 32 meters.
I thought he was coming up here.
33, he might be, I only see one.
He's gotta go, we gotta go.
Yeah, there's smoke right there, I mean, I don't know where he come out at. 6.7, he's gotta be below us.
I hear him.
Yep, he's right below us, he's gonna come out right now.
Setting a charge.
Who's he shooting at? Is he shooting at us?
Setting charge.
Looks like he got killed though by somebody else.
It's still one right underneath us.
10.5, yep.
Setting charge. We have one way to go. Let's move.
Shit, man. We gotta go. Behind us.
I'll spot it.
Where?
Right on me. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck. Oh, I hear him coughing. There he is.
Fuck, where we go? Oh, it's behind us again.
Got him.
We gotta go.
Shit.
I'll spot it.
Shit. Top. Left.
I gotta get out of here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
All you boys.
Where is he?
Down one. Left.
Oh, he got me. Fuck, I took so long. That was brutal.
Damn it.
Got a selfie.
Use yourself. Up
Probably
high.
open up there, man.
Can you come pick me? I don't have a selfie.
Oh.
Less than 25, we're still
Sure.
That took too long with the fucking...
back.
You ready to start another one, or you want me back out? Everybody good?
Yeah.
Alright. After this one, I gotta go smoke at least.
I need to run in the store at some point.
We need to get better positioning there on that line of circle, guys. And that guy behind us fucked us.
We're in a good spot.
Yeah, I just wish the circle would have came to us. Did Bill ever reply to you? No?
If he went back to sleep.
Always talking shit about me not replying.
Denzel Washington paid for Chadwick Boseman to attend Oxford. Denzel produced his last film that will air on Netflix later this year.
Use this time to practice. We'll be deploying soon.
Fly, what's the most kills you've gotten in here?
I think 20.
It's crazy.
It's only like 6,200 damage.
Yeah, I watched this guy since I watch a lot of YouTube now that I don't have shit to do all day when I'm teaching. I teach for 45-minute classes a day. It's fucking bullshit. So I watched this dude.
Still making money.
Yeah, yeah.
Training is over. Time to see.
So I watched this dude on YouTube. His name's Swag. He's legit.
Like Gangster 88.
Yeah, he's from California.
The best is that Nate's guy.
Nate's, what's his name?
The Nate shot or something? There's 3 of them in that pretty much.
But he's like in these tournaments where they're winning like $200,000 and I'm just like, damn.
Get to the safe zone.
Yeah, they do these kills tournaments where they have to get 300 kills in so much time. So they just back out if they're like in a slow spot or whatever.
Yeah. They don't even like most of the time they don't even do the gulag, they just back out. And they literally like buy UAVs to rush people. They ain't no setting up for position or any of that. It's crazy.
I find it fun to watch. I like even when they do the multiplayer tournaments, that shit's like intense as hell. It's like tie 4-4 is the last round, it's like 2 guys.
Ooh, I got a red access card.
Ooh.
See if we can get a loadout here first.
Go down to, where is it? Like down there or something?
Okay, move it.
Yeah, we can get a loadout almost. Probably, yeah. We can.
Got enough.
Damn, I didn't find any kind of money up here, man.
Let's go, T. Let's go.
Oh, sorry, I was going the wrong way. You don't even need my shit. Oh, yeah, you do.
Yes, we do.
I'm coming right here, bro.
You're important.
Got the drop bag inbound.
Dime bag.
Dime bag? What you talking about dime bags for?
I found one.
Fly, what's your take on drugs? Keep them illegal or legalize them?
Oh, honestly, I think, like, it shouldn't be legal, like, to where it's subsidized by the government, but, like, on some level, I think it should all be, like, legal so that people could know what amount they're getting. So it's like, you would know what milligrams you're getting instead of just, like, how much fentanyl and shit is in it. I feel like that'd be better for everyone. But, like, the way they
kind of like they do with marijuana now?
Yeah, like, well, to some degree, right? Yeah. Like, at least you know it's kind of regulated a little bit, like, you know how many milligrams is supposed to be in it, whatever, like.
Right. Right, but marijuana's an outlier of drug too, where I've never seen, anyone OD on marijuana.
Yeah. Do whatever you want.
You just gotta lay down for a couple hours.
But like that hard shit, I mean, like, man.
Yeah, I agree. But then I think you don't want government to make money off of it?
I mean, like, I don't mind it, like, if you do it, like, you're probably gonna die, like, because you don't know what's in it. You can get fucked pretty easily.
Right,
So,
well, the only way to people
don't mind
control
that.
that is gonna be some kind of private sector or something, or the government's gonna control one or the other,
It's like, what do you think, like, a regular person would do more heroin if they could manage their dose perfectly and just take, like, a small amount so that they, for sure, like, nothing bad would happen or whatever? Like, maybe it would be, like, more of an epidemic.
Right. I mean, I think we should legalize all of it, and then use all that extra money they're gonna make off of it to build, like, better education about what drugs do, better education or better quality rehab centers for people who want help, that kind of shit.
Do they do that with cigarettes, man? I mean, people.
I mean, yeah, you should.
They've taxed the shit out of that forever.
I mean, and people still buy them.
Yeah, and people aren't educated and shit.
Cigarettes are cool.
Well, the education was wrong for so long. That's what the problem is. They were told they were good for them for so long, bro.
Smoking is cool. 4 to 5 doctors recommend.
Like, they literally said it de-stresses you and it's good for you. Like, they told them that. Back in the...
Can you imagine, like, everyone just smoking on a plane?
That would suck, man. My eyes
Get
would
fire
hurt
starts.
so fucking
Yeah,
bad.
dude, like, it would be so smoky in that motherfucker, like...
Oh,
can you imagine
God.
the
Even, like,
filters on that plane, too? Like...
Even, like, restaurants, too. Like, it's just so gross smelling that way. You're trying to eat.
I think it'd be cool. I like when I can smoke on the patio and fucking eat.
Do you smoke? You smoke tobacco?
No.
Let's see.
Used to.
I used to dip. I quit that.
Oh, you stopped dipping, bro?
Got some body armor.
Oh, I quit dipping a couple years ago, bro.
I didn't know that.
Yo, cold turkey. Just said I don't want this anymore and didn't do it anymore.
Why? Is it
Good
too
for
much
you,
shit
man.
stuck in your teeth or whatever?
It was just, I had casein and I was dipping and kissing. It's just gross, man. You got kids and he's asking what it is, and I'm like, I gotta stop this.
I might try some dip now, just before I have kids, real quick.
Are we going to this red card? Are we just chilling? What are we doing, boys? We're getting further away from each other. Bruce over here by the drums.
There's a red card up by military. We're still fucking
Mark out. Going in.
up there. Let's take this car and go.
I've been wondering. I was like, what the hell, man? What are we doing? I'm just chilling.
I got lost.
Anybody got a trophy system or know
we
where one
still
is
don't
we
have
put in this car?
Ghost.
No.
No.
We could buy Ghost.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Now they can see us.
Dropping in a minute.
JPC. JPC.
You going like through here?
I'm trying to go to the military base.
Your marker, blue marker?
I think it works on that one. Oh shit.
Oh.
He's fighting up here.
Oh.
If I was driving, we'd be dead.
Damn, went all the way over there.
I mean, we'll have enough money.
You buy
if we
one.
Get in there. Yeah, we'll have a shitload of money.
There's a buy station right by it too.
Get to the new safe zone.
I have no idea.
Fuck. Fuck.
Is that it right there?
I have
to
no
the
idea.
left?
It's it right here.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Work.
I had to back up. Anybody see us getting in this bitch? I don't want to fucking die in here.
Heartbeats.
Oh, Celeste, right?
Thank you.
That was weird.
Be advised, enemy team is tracking your location.
I got munitions.
There's a mask over here. Anybody need that?
Got that. There's another munitions.
Anybody need this?
Yeah, I need a mask. Where's the mask at? Back there?
Got some body armor.
I got a mask.
Got some body armor.
I might have got that. Another
We're
stash.
fucking balling.
Got some body armor.
And we're balling.
24,000, 10,000, 10,000.
I've already got. What is it? What is this box? Are we good on this box? Munitions.
Oh yeah, I have one.
Oh shit! There's people waiting for us outside, man.
Oh shit.
Got one down. Finished them.
Oh,
did you leave?
I was just peeking out the door.
All right, we're in a circle. Get ready to fight.
I only saw the one and I killed him. Oh, there he is.
Yep, there's another one.
He's down.
Oh, they're right on top of us. TJ's their bounty.
Right? What the
It's so bright.
Sniper works a little bit better. Down Tim.
What a bitch.
They knew we were and everything. Dumbasses.
It came at us like the most one at a time way, like I could imagine.
Ooh, and thank you for your gas mask. I'll take that.
I thought you already had one. There was
no.
I got that one.
No, there were was only one, I think.
Oh, I got one.
All right, y'all want to buy?
Damn, they had their loadout and everything. Let's just go
we
buy
run
our
the day.
loadout.
Buy our loadout and then buy a advance. Y'all want to get an advance? Or selfies?
Fly could get. Fly has 30 grand, bro.
You get 2 advance.
Right here. Where you going, Proof? Oh, get the box.
Oh.
Yeah, don't go to that box. Just buy one. And then
No,
you
no,
guys
I
buy whatever else you need. I'm just gonna get UAVs like crazy.
Are you gonna get
selfies? We need selfies too.
Yeah, I'm getting a selfie.
Okay.
Good copy. UAV beginning. This is Falcon 3-0.
And then I'll get a UAV.
Oh shit.
Beginning flyover.
Did you get a loadout?
Actual,
I'm gonna
request
get a.
recon
I
flyover.
guess I'll get a.
This is Falcon 3-0. Good copy. UAV beginning flyover.
Okay, there's
This is
8,
Falcon
9
3-0.
grand
Good
there.
copy.
Got some cash here
UAV
if you need
beginning
it.
flyover.
If you
Are we getting a loadout?
We get- did you-
buy a loadoaut if you.
All right, I'll get it.
Yeah, I don't
is
wanna
out
go to
of
that.
I got it.
Returning to resupply. UAV
then-
is out of fuel.
You can buy more UAVs. Come on, there's one guy up there on
Mark
blue
out,
marker.
go in.
There's 3 guys up there on
Got a light vehicle
ATV.
I got a UAV here. Proof by UAV.
Returning to resupply.
Alright.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning to resupply.
Oops, that's not on.
All right.
What
Let's
am I
go win
buying?
this shit.
I don't have 4.
Oh yeah, you can't then. Oh wait, I got to
We
drop my
went-
money right there.
Oh,
Under cash here.
I already have a. I bought a. I had a cluster already.
Oh okay.
So.
Never mind. But if I think if we all 3 pop a UAV again, we get an advance, don't we?
So do you want me to pop it and then pick it up or what?
Just take your
You're gonna pop it.
Allied UAV overhead.
Then we all got to use ours again.
You don't have to.
Yeah. Oh, there's 3 dudes in front of us.
Yeah, it looks
Looks
they're
like on the roof.
building. Oh, I see one.
Yep.
I got movement.
Nice shot, I missed.
He fell.
Allied cluster strike incoming.
Nice.
Oh shit. Oh, it's them. Yeah, sorry. Outline.
Damn, I didn't get it.
Most of them are missing. One of them.
Are you pushing on Fly? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
How did that miss them so bad?
They're ghost.
No, they're not.
Well, I don't see. Oh, okay.
I got one waiting up here.
Mine are on the roof. They just picked the dude up. 13.8.
Got one down.
I got another one. Team wipe.
Nice.
Yeah, these guys are some shit.
Gas mask. They had everything too. Fucking.
Cat, get out of here, man. That's not good.
Alright, where we want to go?
Enemies down there?
Contact! I got movement!
Where? Oh, okay.
Cross there.
Oh, I got guys over here too. Stay low. Come get me.
I got you, T.
Just stay low. Get down. Lay down.
Get to the safe zone.
Direction?
They are down low in their sniper. I can mark them in a second. Right on the... two of them just gleaming at you from this house.
They're shooting from it to us at southeast too.
Oh.
I lost him. I don't see him. They keep shooting at me. I don't see him.
Busted his armor.
Found him. Down one in that house.
Careful, Fly. They were popping over there. I don't...
Broke his armor over there, live mark.
Oh shit.
Where's that at?
I don't know.
Got that. We gotta go to circle. Make sure you armor up.
Got some tack. Got some body armor.
Yep,
Still
good.
more in that house, Fly. Looking up here. Were you killed that or down that guy? Oops, they're fighting with somebody.
Yeah, they are.
We gotta go, y'all. There's a car in front of us. Looks like it glitched.
Downed one.
Contact!
T, gotta move, bro.
Push left.
Killing those dudes. I'm shooting at dudes, bro. Like, I know I gotta go. I downed one of them. Light marker on
Yeah, I
him.
think he got finished.
Another one in there still.
Yep.
We're in the open, y'all. What do we want to do?
I gotta push this house. Oh, behind us right now.
He's weak.
He's gone.
Damn, house no,
Teammates
fuck.
were sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Hurry up and die, T. Oh, shit.
Same house, right?
Yep. Hurt bad, dude.
Broken armor.
Nope, I won. Let's go.
Redeploying. Stand by.
Nice.
Shit, in the house, man. Fuck.
My stuff's still there, right?
Yeah, you gotta hurry up. It's
Oh,
closing.
I swear I fucking hit him.
Oh, I hit him. You better hurry up, dude.
I'm trying, dude. I'm getting there as best I can.
They're out the wrong way, man.
That's best to land behind them and then go kill them.
I got this though. It's alright.
Oh, he fucking got me from around the fucking rock. Really peeky, man. There's not a lot of room here.
See, he's all on us, man. If you can go get him.
Nope, they see me.
We need to move, man. I need to get out of there.
Oh my god.
I got selfie, dude.
You gonna use yours? Right.
Yeah. I got you. One of us needs to shoot and the other one move.
He's gotta go pick up
I
his
killed
guy now.
one.
He's got one down there.
I gotta reload.
He's gotta either push up.
Move.
He's still in here.
Watch for enemies.
Yeah, he's still in there.
I hear him. I think he's upstairs.
Here, got me. Ah, he finished me. He's weak as fuck.
See, where you at, bro?
I'm on the other side of the building.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
Got him, team wipe.
Nice.
Win here and you return to the front line. Lose, your fight is over. It's time. Break some.
There's plates everywhere. There's satchels everywhere.
Yeah, I need a satchel. Oh, another turkey.
Alright, we got you, bro. We got you. It's no problem.
Can pay for your release if they have the money.
Damn, how do I get that?
Oh, what the hell? It won't.
You gotta wait.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait just a second, bro.
There you go, it's right now.
Alright. All your shit's here, bro. We're good.
There's a gas mask over here. I'm trying to get this.
There's lots of gas
box.
masks.
I can't get this plate box, man.
Don't worry about it, man. I think that's fly stuff anyway.
Body armor here.
My plate.
Alright, what's our next plan here?
Keep killing people.
I see some more AR ammo. Holler.
I don't have any.
There's a bunch. Here's some.
Body mid caliber here.
Yeah, here's some.
I'll take it.
It's 45.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Okay. Still good.
Not a bad spot, man.
Y'all want to go up on top of that hill in front of us, though? I think it's high ground.
Man.
Drop bag headed your way.
Photo down there.
I just want to chill.
I think we should at some point, but I don't know if right now. I think this is a good spot for this. Just make sure there's nobody on our left.
That hill would be nice, man. That's pretty far in, though.
There's one up.
Then there's this
What about
one. Yeah.
right there? Yeah.
Disregard my last.
Alright, well, we gotta go now, then.
Oh, watch the left here. I think there's a car here. People here. Yeah, they just got out. Went by.
25 remain. Solid work.
He's got back in it.
You got gas moving in.
He's got out again.
I downed him.
Is he by himself or what?
No, guys in this house in front of us. He's upstairs. Broke his armor. Two of them upstairs.
Downed him with the C4, baby. They put you just got up.
Got them both down. Good boys.
They got a UAV. Did someone grab that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop it now.
Allied UAV overhead.
Yep, right in front of us.
Watch the top of the hill here. Oh, dropping down, dropping down. That guy's fucked.
Broke armor.
Oh, behind us.
That's the
nice.
guy.
It ain't that bad. Get up.
Ain't that bad. Oh,
He's behind us.
He got me.
Yeah, you can see in here.
Where you at? Who's
wait,
up?
wait.
Okay,
Cover. Hey, I'll cover you, T. You pick him up.
Give me quick. Wall's coming. Oh no, we got 30 seconds.
Not on the beat.
They were far. Stay away from that window.
Which window? Oh, this one right here?
This
Yeah.
is the front window.
Oh, I was
I'm
looking.
pushing this cliff. I'm going tight to this cliff. We gotta go.
Yes, we do.
God damn, I
Up
don't
there,
see
but I'm gonna keep
anything
going
up
around
there.
down low here.
You're losing ground.
Beats clear.
Can't stay
over
here.
the
Get to the
cliff.
safe zone.
There's 11 people left without us.
Let them fucking kill each other, man. They gotta be on the other side of the hill, right?
Gotta be. There's nobody here at all.
Yeah, I hear them shooting each
Oh, I
other.
see them up there, up there, up there.
Just wait.
Yep.
Just wait.
I don't know.
Busted armor. Oh shit. Fuck. Let me get around.
Come back.
Careful, they might push us.
Man, I can't believe
We're gonna have to move, y'all.
Yep.
He's up top on the hill, shooting at somebody.
Yeah, just fighting someone else. Let's push up now.
10 remaining. Keep it up.
2 teams.
Dropping armor box.
Down 1. I'm broke. I'm almost dead. I got a plate up.
Another one right here. Broke armor, downed him.
I got one down out there, down low, on the road, the dirt road, behind the rock.
I got a plate up.
Getting picked up for sure. Do a snapshot. Alright, buddy. Kylo stings, eh?
Downed him.
Good shit.
Shit, man.
Are we the owners of this rock?
I need like a grenade to fucking throw at him.
I know.
Where's the other? There's a team probably in that building or something.
They're still down there. They're still down there. Got it down.
Less than 5 remain standing.
They've got to be in that other, and then like one of these buildings.
Us and 2, yeah, a team of 2 left.
Just be smart. They're gonna have to come to us at some point. They're camping in that building. They've got to be.
Yeah.
Pussies.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh, we're in a good spot, y'all. Just chill here, man. It's over.
Oh,
Right
yeah, there you are.
Forrest, get out of the
Down,
way.
team white.
Oh,
Oh, behind us.
One more.
Yep, coming up. Come on, Fly.
Saw you, Fly.
Oh, he's got me.
He's got me. Fly.
Oh my god.
No, what happened?
He ripped all 3 of us, bro.
I don't understand what happened. It said team. There was 2 teams. I thought it said team, and it said team wipe.
There was 2 teams of 1.
Yeah, it was 2 solos. I actually.
And we team wiped 1.
I need a new controller. That's, I don't know what the fuck that was.
We just got killed by 1 dude, man. Fuck.
All right.
Damn it.
That's a rough one.
And we fucking played well too. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's pretty cool.
What did he do?
He took Sam took an air blower or something, or a leaf blower, and attached like one of those, like a fine pushing thing or whatever, and hooked up some rollerblades and started like flying.
How old is Sam now?
11, 10, 11, 10.
Dang. Is he still kind of like a shyer kid?
Yeah, he's pretty shy.
Yeah. Let me see how much.
What are y'all doing? Are y'all taking a break or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Like a 15-minute, if you don't mind.
I'm gonna run to the store. Probably be about 30, 45 minutes.
All right.
Probably 30 minutes. All right.
Aight.
Stay on, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug my charger in and then I'll just be right back.
All right.
empty highway article of almost 30% of people not working anymore. How does this relate to the grand solar minimum? Incredibly high food prices. You would use your credit card to buy it. Australia, most snowfall ever outside of an alpine area near Sydney. Record-setting cold in Russia, followed by record-setting monster snow drifts just the day before yesterday. Maybe that's why credit cards are being cut. You're going to max them out buying more expensive food. As Americans seek economic protection during a highly political pandemic and nationwide shutdown, Bank of America is shining a light on gold to grow to $3,000, while analysts are calling for silver to reach $30 this year. Only one investment stands out: gold. Patriot Gold Group has no fee for life IRAs, where your IRA or 401k can be in physical gold or silver. At Patriot, work directly with an owner and avoid paying absurd broker fees. Call today or request a free investment kit. PatriotGoldGroup.com. The link's in the description box below. And what we've all been waiting for here, the winter outlook, the Great Divide. We'll see how correct this is, because from my own personal knowledge, the wasp nests are so close to the ground, it's almost like they're in the ground. Paper wasps, usually they're higher in the trees when it's going to be a warmer winter. This time they are at ground level, which foretells an extremely cold southeast U.S. Where it says chilly and showery, that's another way to say a lot of snow. If we look out at the 10th of September, these are degrees Celsius below the normal. 16 degrees Celsius, about 26 degrees Fahrenheit below the normal in the purple. A quick start to the winter doth come. And one thing I keep following as the economy starts to evaporate is you knew this was coming. Banks are going to start withholding credit card usage. Cutting it, trimming it. We've seen that before. People had their limits suddenly cut. Millions of people across the United States. Now we have Capital One cutting borrowing. At least they're truthful. They're worried about unemployed Americans maxing out their credit limits as they spiral into bankruptcy. Buying more expensive food would be one of the reasons. Because if you're not working, you're going to max out your card. And interestingly, credit card interest rates are at the highest level in decades. See, the banks are taking advantage, knowing people are going to use their cards more, and then suddenly, look at the jump in interest rates. Taking advantage of a bad situation. Cutting off your access to funds, that's one thing, but the important update about your credit limit. See, what they seem to be doing is reviewing accounts and then seeing what your spending is. So if you had a $10,000 limit, but you've only been spending $5,000 conservatively, that's what conservative people who know how to manage money, that's what they do. They use a portion of their credit and save the rest for emergencies. Well, the banks are saying, you didn't use all $10,000, you only used $5,000 on average over the last couple of years, so we're going to cut your credit to $5,000. But that puts you at a maxed out limit. See, the thinking behind this is you didn't use it, so now you're being penalized because you managed your money well. These banks are now giving you zero room to operate. And if you are maxed at $5,000, you're going to have to pay that off because you can't go above. They'll just decline the card. What happens if your food price triples or 7x? Then what are you going to do? And it does follow off the heels here of this Empty Highways article. I picked it up on Zero Hedge, but it's also on Bloomberg and all the other news sites. So 61 million Americans stopped commuting. Remember, they kept saying if you don't reduce emissions, we're going to force you to reduce it in the new Agenda 2030. Well, this is a perfect example of how they're forcing you to reduce emissions. 61 million automobiles not on the roads, and also airplanes not in the skies.
The sheer
so it looks around 29%. Let's round it off to 30%. 3 in 10. Off the roads.
Lakers
Banks don't like this. You're not going to work. And this was an interesting chart here. How often did you drive before and after? So think about late 2019 now. The everyday driving.
Tonight we'll be watching the Utah Jazz playing against the Los Angeles Lakers.
But what does this have to do with the grand solar minimum?
It'll be interesting to see where they take the game plan.
The globe,
offensively, do they rely on one or two guys to carry the load?
or do they
seasons
spread
are going to
the
be
wealth?
cut short for
We'll
growing,
see.
and we're probably going to get an enormous amount of snow loss
Man, we are
this
in
year,
for a
driving
treat.
prices
Two
further.
incredible
China
front
lost so
courts
much
in
throughout
this one,
the
Shaq.
world market,
Talented
buying everything.
and highly
So
skilled.
perfect
You know, it
example
used to be
right here.
only a few
Australia
Fords that
recording
could step
its
out and torch you
most
from deep.
snowfall ever
Well, that's the
outside
key
of an
to a lot of
alpine
teams.
area.
You know what?
meaning
The amount of
not in the
mobility now in the
mountains.
front courts is
A
incredible.
full
I mean,
8
you know,
inches
you
in
look
24
kinda
hours.
svelte right
But
now.
where is
What are you,
Oberon,
running
you
around
might ask
250
yourself?
bills?
Right here on the map, west of
600 pounds?
Sydney.
Told ya.
All day, every day.
You see at the
I
bottom of
told
the
you.
green
Oh,
there,
are
just
we still in
outside
the
the
air?
alpine
Oh,
areas,
Strike
green
that
is
from the tape.
mountains, white is becoming
We've got it
more
down, Kevin.
flat.
Back to you.
And when you do look at this, Sydney, semi-tropical snowfall. I thought snow was going to be a thing in the past. And here they have the highest snowfalls ever. So great news article headline, but pictures are worth 1,000 words. So this is how much fell in a record-breaking, stunning event in Australia. Not widely reported on the news. I talked to several people in Australia, and they're like, if I wouldn't have listened to you talk right now, I wouldn't have known this event was going on. And this is in Australia. They're hiding it from their own citizens, and it's not making the news.
And now the Lakers
This is an area that does
LeBron
not
and
see
Green
snow.
make up the backcourt.
So what's
Davis
changed
is out there
now
with JaVale
that
McGee.
the highest
And
snowfall
it's
totals ever
Caldwell Pope
recorded
in at the three
in
slot.
strange
And for
areas are
Utah,
happening?
Conley
Well,
and
this
Mitchell,
flip
the
into the
talented
Grand Solar
backcourt
Minimum
pair.
in New Zealand is
Inside, we
also
have Ingles
having
and
an event
Gobert.
where
And it's O'Neal
extremely
in at the
low
three.
altitude snowfalls
Conference
are happening
rivals
as
in
we're
this
heading
one,
into
Clark.
spring.
Does that matter as much as
Now,
people
back to the
think?
Northern
Or is it
Hemisphere
just another
here, this
game?
record-setting
I
cold
still think
invading
it matters to
central
the
Russia.
players. I mean, they're a little
You know, it
less
wasn't too long ago, a
emotional
month
now.
ago or so, that they were
Rivalries,
1
they're
degree
not
over
as
the all-time
heated,
record
a
temperature.
little more
Wow,
practical. I think
Siberia
it's mostly
made
about
front
making the
page
playoffs
news
and
headlines
where you
across the
see.
planet. And here we are,
And the
record
Jazz
cold
start
in
out with the
summer.
ball.
Crickets. Of course it is. But let's show the
Conley
trend here.
against
Where
James.
is this area,
And a bit of a
Tom
battle here for the
Ball
ball. The
region,
official signals
right
a
here
jump
on the
ball here.
map, that red region colored in. I added the circle at the bottom because this is where they had absurd amounts of summer snow 2 days ago. But notice there's very
So it's the
similar in the
Lakers
same
now.
position, just south of each other.
And here's James.
And as
He'll
we look
bring it
out
up for
to the
Los
7th of
Angeles.
September, you'll notice that cold is in the same exact area. So let's move over to Kurush. This is the area circled on the map. You'll notice the tea
finished
kettle
off by LeBron.
spout there. Pretty
Tell you
easy
what,
to
if he's
recognize
within
on the map.
shouting
in the
distance of the
Caspian
bat,
Sea.
he's going to get his bucket. You can count on
Summertime,
that.
what it looks like and should look like on the postcards while you're trekking into some of the more
against
remote
James.
regions.
And Davis
this is
sends
what
it
it looked
back.
like August 26th. Summer snow drifts,
Outside,
monster
Green.
record snow. And it's real interesting that those are both in the same region.
Caldwell Pope
So
feeling it out
perhaps
a
the
bit.
banks are in the know that the climate's shifting so fast, it's now affecting food production, crop prices.
Shot clock at 6.
And the last resort for people to do is to max out their cards to eat. They're going to try to
Shot
mitigate
on
the
the way.
losses at your
Gobert pulls
expense.
it in.
You starve,
He knows he
they
should have
don't
knocked
care.
that one down,
They're saving
especially
their
with the defense
investors the
not
bottom
giving much
dollar
of an
writing
effort.
off a loss because you
And you
max your
look back
card.
at that 2013
You can see where this is all
draft.
going.
Just call
So
it
I do
the
hope you're
year of
preparing.
the sleeper
But if you are going to
Euro.
set aside some food
Giannis
for emergencies, think
taking
about
15th, and
My
this guy,
Patriot
Rudy
Supply.
Gobert,
4-week
selected
or the
with
1-week
27th
emergency
pick.
food supply.
And once he got
Links
to
in
the
the
10,
description
I
box
think he
below.
was
It's a
surprised
great
to
way to
find
support the
himself
channel.
that wide
Give yourself the
open.
peace of mind that
This
you will
early,
have
they
food
should be
in
showing
case
a
just
lot more
something
energy on
goes
defense.
wrong out
It's
there
not
that you
there.
can ride it
Pass
out
to
for a short
LeBron.
period of time, and you won't have to go to the supermarket.
To the inside. Davis.
I do
Good,
thank
and
you
the
for watching.
assist
Hope you got
goes to
something out of
LeBron.
the video, and I'll see you next time.
And, you know, Greg, hindsight always being 20/20. But Greek Freak and Gobert probably go first and second in that 2013 draft.
Yeah, and Steven Adams probably top 4. The common thread, all of them play a hard-nosed style, not something that's always
Good
associated
afternoon,
with
everyone.
foreign-born
UK
players,
worst wheat harvest
but
in
they're
40 years,
erasing
down
that perception.
75%.
Chemistry at its
Summer
best.
snow
An
drifts,
unreal
Russian
alley-oop.
village,
You're right. The pass, the
Kurush.
catch, the
This is
dunk,
what it normally
all of
looks
it
like
perfect.
in summer.
And it all had
The higher
to be,
food
Kevin,
prices
because
get,
that's not
the higher the
nearly
cargo
as easy
theft
as they
percentages.
made it appear.
Up a staggering
Now here's
56% just in
Passes
the
it to
last 3
O'Neal.
months. As Americans seek economic protection during a highly political pandemic
Jazz
and
need to get off
nationwide
a shot here.
shutdown,
Bank of America is shining a light on gold to grow to $3,000, while analysts are calling for silver to reach $30 this year. Only one investment stands out.
How about the leaping ability of Davis?
Patriot
Easily
Gold
gets
Group
off the ground
has
to
no
throw
fee
it
for
down.
life IRAs for your IRA
and
or
decision-maker.
401k can be in physical gold or silver. At Patriot, work directly with an owner and avoid paying absurd broker fees. Call today or request a free investment kit. PatriotGoldGroup.com. Links in the description box below.
Back to Green. Lets the three fly. Headshot off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers
Another
ahead,
example of
leading by
grand solar
6.
minimum crop
And
losses.
we'll be back with you for the start
UK's
of the
worst
second
wheat
quarter
harvest
when
for
we
40
return.
years. Bread prices already increasing. Government there is trying to say it's because of Brexit, but in reality it's because of a 400-year solar cycle. In that second sentence there, they say the agricultural industry warns that due to late autumn heavy rains, only 40%
And thanks again
of
for tuning
the
in. If you're
usual
just
amount of
joining us,
wheat
we've
crop
played
was
through one
planted.
quarter of
And what
action
that
so far.
translated
And
into
taking a look at
was
Los
instead of
Angeles'
harvesting
performance here,
2,500
what they've
tons
been
of
doing
wheat,
or
they
not
harvested
doing.
580.
An impressive start.
That's nearly a
They came in with a
75%
well-conceived
drop.
game plan and have executed.
Notice where the
you know what?
extremes
Makes it really easy
were
for the
in the
coaching
planting
staff in that
season
case. No
and the
adjustments
harvest
needed.
season.
Just keep on keeping
Poor
on.
quality harvest, repeat in history, and is one of the main
Lakers
catalysts, I
leading
do
by
believe,
6.
for all this narrative distraction that
You
you're
look at the
seeing.
Lakers desperate.
They want to talk about a
surround
no-deal
LeBron with
Brexit.
talent to
What about
win
the
now.
climate?
They have
What
improved,
about this grand solar
but is it
minimum that's going to
enough to go
continue to
deep in the
intensify, and
West?
then next year or
And a
the
chance here
next
presented
year's
by
harvest will be
Gatorade to
worse
see
than
who's
what
on
they're
the
seeing
floor,
now.
all fueled up and ready to
We
go.
need to start
for the
talking
start
about
of the
these issues
second
on a
quarter.
global level so we
So
can
the
all
Lakers
get
drive
ready.
right now.
We as individuals
Kyle
and families
Kuzma
and
is
neighborhoods
out
can
there
all
with
chip
Smith.
in to start
Then
growing our
there's
own
Howard.
food.
Then there's Deion
Because looking
Waiters,
out to
and
August
it's
30th,
Caruso
wow,
in at
it's
the
going to
one
be a
spot.
heat wave.
And
Not.
the Lakers for decades.
This year it
Clark,
appears that in the
magnet
northern
for
hemisphere,
superstar
winter is
free
going to
agents.
arrive
Yeah,
early
and you know, guys,
yet
in
again.
recent years, more of a mixed bag.
And speaking of
in that
massive
regard,
rains,
whether it's the
in the
turmoil in the
Punjab,
Lakers
a
organization,
month's
I
worth
think
of
that's
rain
part
falling
of it,
in a day.
or the prospect of
These are the
playing
types
in
of events that are
LeBron's
becoming
shadow.
more and more common.
A
We're
number
starting
of
to see
elite
them all
players
the
have
time now.
elected
If
to
not
go
a month's
elsewhere
worth
thus
of
far.
rain, half a year worth of rain, 3 months worth of rain, a year's worth of rain. It's a continuous conveyor belt now of extreme rain events. And one that should be widely
And the first
reported
one
on
at
as
the
well.
line is
Monster
good.
summer
Really a
snowdrifts
good free throw
bury
shooter.
the
You'd like to
southern
see
Russian
Clarkson
village
get
of
to the line
Kurush.
even more because of
And
that.
looking at this image here, you would think it's the middle of winter in an alpine scene. But this is what the region looks like for tourism in summer. Do you see a slight disconnect here about what's going on with the climate? Why wasn't this reported on? Setting a new heat
And
record by
both
1
free throws
degree
good for Clarkson.
makes international
We
news
know
on the
you
front
have great
page.
passion for the
Yet
game of basketball.
snow drifts
Any
burying
passions that our
villages in
fans may
alpine
not know
scenes in
about?
the summer.
Yeah, I
Not a
enjoy
heat
golf. I'm an avid
area here
reader,
on
as
the
you
map.
well know, Kevin. We actually
You go up sort of
share book titles
northeast,
on occasion.
you see
Obviously, food
Kurush
is
in larger
universal,
letters there.
and
You'll also see
nothing I
that
turn
peninsula
down. I
that
try to
sticks
eat
out like
certain
a
things in
teapot
moderation.
kettle.
But I enjoy
I thought I'd
board
put you at the
games
top
too.
hole map here,
In terms of
circled
sports,
it in red for
fan
you,
of
same
football, both
area.
college and pro,
Interesting that it's
enjoy playing
right
golf,
next to the Republic of
board
Georgia.
games and reading probably
This is one area on the map that I do consider
Here's
to be an area
Gobert.
that's going to survive through
Following
this
the
grand
basket
solar
by
minimum
Kyle
quite well
Kuzma.
with agriculture
And the
because
Laker
of the
lead has been
microclimate
cut
created
down
by
now
the
to just 3
Caspian
on the
Sea
basket
and the
from
Black
Clarkson.
Sea sandwich there.
Clarkson
They've
really
been making
working
wine
on
in
his
Georgia
range, and defenses
8,000
better
years.
wise up to
So
it.
the climate hasn't changed too dramatically.
Howard, the pass to Waiters.
So off of Instagram, some of the images here about the snow drifts in the
Trying
middle
to
of
get
summer,
open is
when
Kuzma.
those should be
Haters
green
no luck.
hills right now.
Well, you know,
this is
stopping
such an
him is
anomalous
never
storm
easy to do,
coming
but the
through,
defense was
dumping
strong there.
feet and then drifting. Looking at the weather forecast up there, it's supposed to be right back up into the 70s again. So all this snow will melt off. But what a strange event. You wake up one morning, you have feet of snow on your doorstep in summer.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And because of these
The Bounds,
never-ending
the Lakers
high
will take
rising food
possession.
prices,
And
cargo
the Lakers
theft.
making
This
a
is
change
specifically
here.
in the U.S.,
Morris
but you
is
know if
checked
it's
in.
happening here, it's happening elsewhere. Quarter 2.
Los
April,
Angeles
May,
leading
and
by
June
3.
of 2020.
And with the
Hot
summer's
spots there,
acquisition of
obviously,
Mike
in the
Conley,
red.
Greg, the Utah
Do they
Jazz
match up
hoping to make
with a lot of
step in the
cities that
West.
you're seeing in
And
the
really,
news?
Mike
Oh,
Conley,
yes,
their
they
best
do.
point guard
Truckers
since
are
they
not going to be
traded
going to
away
these
Darren
cities
Williams
anymore. So if
back
your
in
supermarkets start to
2011.
run low,
Alongside
these cargo
Bogdanovich,
thefts
a
across the
upgrade
U.S.,
offensively, and he
spiking
can hold his own
56%.
on the defensive side as well.
And insurance companies no longer want to pay for this.
Smith
The trucking
making his last
companies,
shot.
in addition, drivers don't want to go there. The trucking company's like, we can't insure our
Cloutier
load.
with the ball.
We are not going
And it's
to these
Waiters picking
cities,
him up.
these
And no one
destinations.
near Clarkson as he lets it
So
go.
think about that for a
No
second.
good from outside.
The truck stop, your lives stop.
Pulls up on the wing.
One
Shot's
significant
good
note
by
here,
Waiters.
April being
Waiters got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Disruptions,
You know, not necessarily what you're
that we
looking
saw
for,
occur.
but still able
That
to
month had
convert.
more than
Stolen
double the
by
volume of cargo theft.
Goes up, and then
Which
Waiters
means
with the jam.
we'll get into a
Well,
duress
if you don't
situation.
take care
Food
of the
prices
ball,
skyrocketing.
fellas,
There's no
that's
work. The
what
economy
can
is in
happen.
shambles.
Absolutely, Greg. That
What's
makes
the last
the
resort
turnover
for
even
most
more painful.
And if you had a crystal ball, do you think cargo theft would increase as we march
the highlight shows are going to
get into
pain them
next
even
year?
more.
That's more of a common sense question than a crystal ball question, I guess. But during these times of uncertainty, how prepared are you for disruptions in the supply chain and your food sources?
And Utah making a change here.
Adapt
Mitchell's
2030
checked
in
in.
My Patriot
Anthony
Supply,
Davis
the
is
1
checked in
week
for the
or the
Lakers.
4-week
James
emergency
comes in for
food
Smith.
supply. 25-year shelf life, giving you the peace of mind knowing that you have food stored. In a supermarket, you're having a problem.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Thanks for watching. Hope you got something out of the video. It's a great way to support the channel.
Drops it in from 14 feet away. Moutier's got his first points of the game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
James kicks to Waiters.
Good afternoon, everyone. Blast from the past. Remember when the U.S. Mint reduced bullion coin supplies? They could only do gold, or they
And
could
the
only
last
do
second
silver
attempt
at one
doesn't
time.
fall.
Fast
That'll do it
forward.
for the first half.
London Metals Exchange and
Lakers
COMEX
lead
add
by
65 new
Yes,
silver
now to send it over to
refineries
David Aldridge,
that
standing by
can
courtside.
settle futures
David.
contracts, meaning put the silver in your hand.
Kevin, thanks.
Gold as well.
Quinn Snyder,
The most
Coach,
physical
what
metal
adjustments
ever
are you going
moved
to do
into
in the second
hands.
half?
Not only gold, but silver.
You just got to keep
The
playing,
amount of
keep taking
new
the shots.
added
That's not the issue.
suppliers
as much
is
as us, not
staggering.
executing on offense.
235%
We don't score sometimes.
increase.
Our
The
defense
question
lags
is,
as well.
is somebody trying
Everybody
to
wants
corner
to see
the
the ball
precious
go in the
metals
basket
markets,
first,
or is
right?
there a
Thanks,
physical
Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
shortage inbound?
Thanks for the great interview,
This
David.
is what
And we'll be back for
hyperinflation
the
looks
third
like.
quarter of
Turkey's a
basketball
prime
following
example.
halftime.
Coming to a country near you. As Americans seek economic protection during a highly political pandemic
everybody,
and
welcome to
nationwide
the
shutdown,
2K Sports
Bank of
halftime
America is shining a light
program.
on
I'm
gold
Ernie Johnson
to grow to
alongside Shaquille
$3,000,
O'Neal
while
and Kenny
analysts
Pickett.
are calling for silver to reach $30
It's the
this year.
Lakers out on top at
Only
halftime.
one
They have a
investment
nice
stands out.
7-point lead.
Gold.
Shaq, what was your
Patriot
takeaway
Gold
on the
Group
Lakers?
has no fee for
Tell you
life
what,
IRAs,
Anthony
or your
Davis.
IRA
Every
or
time you look at the
401k
stats, he's
can be in
contributed in
physical
almost
gold
every
or
category.
silver.
Dominant inside,
At Patriot,
outside,
work
on
directly
both
with an
ends.
owner
Love
and
to
avoid
watch this
paying
kid play.
absurd
Kenny,
broker fees.
what do you have to say
Call
about the
today.
Jazz?
That's a free
Well, they shot
investment
under
kit.
40% in the first half. Here's the
PatriotGoldGroup.com.
deficit.
Links in the
They
description
missed some
box
open
below.
looks, wide open. But overall, I thought the offense was stagnant. Look for their coach to draw up some specific plays to try to jumpstart them in the
Now, the
second
most
half.
modern example of runaway inflation
And that'll about
bordering
do
on
it as we get ready for the
hyperinflation
second
currently
half.
in the world
Take it
as
out
we
to
sit
Kevin
here in
Harlan.
2020.
Shout out to my man Joel. Joel, what up?
This is the lira priced in gold. You have to remember metals prices back around the year 2000, gold was around $500 or $600, but now running up around 2,000. The conversion
And
rate
happy
for
you
the
could
lira
join
is
us.
7x
We've got
what
2
it
quarters
used to
left
be.
to go
So
in
look at these
regulation.
runaway prices.
Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
And as
The way
people
he
in
was
the
able to
individual
finish
countries
on the
understand
block
that
was
never-ending
incredible there in
printing is
that first
eroding
half.
into a
You know what? I think he's doing
hyperinflationary
exactly what he
event,
has
much
to
like
do.
the U.S.
Using
with
his
the
body,
runaway.
shaking off
Inflation
contact,
to
and then
catch up
finishing
with
at the
us
rim.
here. It's already catching up over in Turkey. U.S. just needs to wait another year or less, and we're going to follow the
Lakers
same.
leading by 7.
Doesn't matter what it
runs the point
costs.
with Mitchell
People
flanking
are
him.
diving into
Inside,
gold.
we have Ingles
$7
and
billion
Gobert. And
worth
it's
of
O'Neal. And it's the
individual
3,
mom
the
and
small
dad
forward.
purchases
That's the 5 and the 4
in
for the
2
Jazz.
weeks.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit
Once you realize that
overmatched,
the money you're holding is
especially
worth less and less
inside.
every day, you're going to convert it to
I don't
something
think
that
it's
actually has
been a
value.
secret. I mean,
Whatever
LeBron
it is, a
James
physical
hopes to
thing,
become the
a
greatest
tool,
of all time. At least
seeds,
that's my
gold,
perspective
silver,
on it. Last
tradables,
season, he
fuels,
surpassed
whatever it
his
is you can
idol,
hold. a
Michael
physical
Jordan,
thing.
in career scoring.
Because Turkey's
He
hit by
called
these
it
bank
one of
runs
the
as
real
well.
pinnacles of his
Currency
career.
panic.
Here's
People are
Mitchell.
even selling their cars and houses to
Utah
buy
the
gold.
rebound.
It's kind of like that
That
rage
one's
in
in there. The Lakers
2017.
lead is
Somebody
cut
sold
down
their
to
houses
7
and
on the
cars to buy
bucket from
Bitcoin.
Gobert.
Really nice
Same
job
thing,
to
'cause it
convert
looks
to
like
put
it's gonna
back
continue
opportunity
up
there. I mean, he
into
stayed with with
in
that play.
capital controls are not working in Turkey.
About him a lot.
And as we look from time
here's
here from the
Caldwell
last
Pope.
10 years,
Some minutes, but nothing on the board
2011,
yet.
if I was
And
traveling
you might
in
think
Turkey
about
and
what
had a US
sets
dollar, I
LeBron
could get
James
about
apart among the
one,
all-time
let's
greats.
say.
He's the
But now if
only
I go to
player
Turkey and go
who's
travel, I
top
get
10 in both
7.4.
scoring and assists.
That is a 7x
Well, I would
increase.
even take it a little
Think about your
further,
life.
guys.
If your food
His
costs 7
overall
times more than it does
all-around
today,
brilliance is
and a
what
$3
truly
thing of
separates
yogurt
him
we're
from
going
the
to cost
rest of the great players,
$21.
because he's
How
top
much
20 in
food do you think
steals,
you would eat?
as well as
This is
approaching
exactly what's
top
happening in
50
Turkey. So
in
you can see
rebounds.
the
That's
crystal ball
remarkable.
of what's
And he's
about to
done
be
it
set the rest of
from
the
day
planet
one.
and the U.S. dollar as well. So get ready for it. It's coming.
And that one falls for
I'm going to
Anthony
take you
Davis.
back in the past
Davis is
here
really
to
the total package, a
July.
mobile, sharp-shooting big
Just
guy
about a month ago.
who can score from everywhere.
The U.S. Mint reduced bullion coin supplies and production and deliveries because they said reduced work staff and people calling in sick, they could only mint silver or they could only mint gold.
And
Not
so
both
he
at the
makes
same
both from
time.
the line.
They had to choose A or
Clark,
B.
if you were a coach on a team,
then if we
what
go
would you want to see
a little
from a
bit back
guy
further
by
in
the
time into
end of
March
his
of
rookie
this year,
season in the NBA?
big
You know,
shortage
Kevin, I
in
won't be
physical
specific because I think it's
delivery
more
for
general in
Comex.
my estimation.
We're talking about the
Owning
100-ounce
his development,
bars, the
whatever that
5,000-ounce
means,
bars.
embracing how
But even
he's
to
going to
today,
get better.
if you're going to
It's
try to
particular
buy a
area of the
physical
game,
piece of
yes,
silver, there's always
but
a premium.
understanding the professionalism
10%, 15%
of work
of the
ethic
metal itself.
and developing good habits.
So there's
and
such
really owning
physical
that. That's
demand
what I would want to
outstripping
see.
what the
And
supplies
we've got
are.
an update here,
Now,
so
some
let's catch up
institutions
with
already
David
had an
Aldridge.
enormous amount of supplies
Well,
set aside
Kevin, coming
anyway.
into the 2017 draft,
And here's where
Donovan
we
Mitchell
tumble
wasn't
down
sure he was ready for the
rabbit hole
NBA.
with Alice.
Mitchell said,
and
I
her
worked
happy
out in the
tea.
summer with Paul George and
The
Chris Paul.
institutional
They were the
futures
ones who
contract
convinced me to
delivery,
keep my name in the draft.
largest on the
They
planet,
said, look,
out
you're
in
good
London,
enough.
and then we got
Just
the
go out
Comex
there and show
here
it.
in the U.S.
Kevin, through a
Chicago
couple of seasons
Mercantile
in
Exchange
Utah,
intertwined
that's
there as
exactly
well.
what Mitchell has done.
What they've done
He has
is
made an instant
expanded
impact on the
hugely
NBA
the
and
list
the
of
Jazz.
eligible
Thank you.
refinery
Los
gold and silver
Angeles
bar
leading by
brands
7.
that can deliver onto the contracts, meaning they didn't have enough delivery coming from their existing
59
suppliers,
seconds left
so
to
they
play here
needed
in the third.
more than
James
double
finds Caldwell
the
Pope.
amount of anybody minting anything, just bring it, we'll take it.
Shot by
Is
Caldwell
basically
Pope, no
what
good.
just happened.
And so it's
Which is a
Conley bringing
great
up the
sign, in
ball
my
for the
personal
Jazz.
opinion, not investment advice for gold and silver. If they're at this point here, you can sleep soundly if you have any of it. In this
The
news
pass to
release here, this is
Mitchell.
July 27th from the registrar's office. They were going
6 to
to
shoot.
expand delivery options. This was a very low-key
Conley
news
against
release. They
LeBron.
didn't want to alert
LeBron
the world.
with the block.
Using
And
his
here we
length
go,
and
another
timing and
check the
bounce
box
to
of
perfection
something
there.
that's just
LeBron James,
turned a corner
excellent
here.
shot block.
The CME
Changing
used to
ends
deliver
quickly, getting the
400-ounce
advantage
gold
and
bars.
numbers and finishing.
But because
They've
of
been
lack
doing
of
it
those
all
and
night
difficulty
long.
You know, they've
acquiring
been the more
a
up-tempo
400-ounce
team,
bar,
clearly.
what they
It's
said
helped
is,
them gain the
we can break
advantage
it
in this
down into 100-ounce bars. You get 4 of those for your delivery contract
Here's
versus the
Mitchell.
regular 400-ounce bar. We can even cut it down to 1-ounce coins. As long as you get 400 of them.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los
So the
Angeles.
big bars,
Ahead
just
by
like having
9
a
as the
$100 bill.
quarter comes to a close.
But if I take
They're feeling
a
very
bunch of ones,
confident,
5s,
shooting
10s,
the
and
ball with
20s,
great
and call it
efficiency
even,
and dictating
same
the
thing
pace.
here.
We'll take a quick break and then back
So
to
why
the
is it
action
all
here.
these central banks around the world and all the smelters and refiners and mints can't get together 400-ounce bars any longer?
And let's go back to a
Because there's
terrific
so much
pass that we're
physical
calling
delivery
tonight.
going
Our
on.
State Farm assist
All
of the
time.
game.
Record
And he
highest
sliced
ever
the D wide
since the
open
trading
with
of
his
these
feet. They had
platforms
no
began
chance
is
to
this
prevent that
delivery
basket.
happening.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read
going back
of
to
the defense. I mean, it
2015,
was also
16,
excellent
17, you can see the
anticipation of the
trend there,
movement of
but
his teammates
gold
before the
contracts
pass.
up,
Just great harmony
especially in
on all
2020.
sides.
And you say, well, that could only be gold.
And this is it. Glad to
How
have
about
you
silver?
along for this
The
fourth
same
and
trend
final quarter.
continues.
And on the
Which
court
means
for the
very
Lakers
much
to
the same
start the
thing that was
fourth.
happening in Turkey.
J.R. Smith
People
out
want it
there
in
with
their
Kyle
hand. They're
Kuzma.
understanding that
Then
having
there's Deion
access to
Waiters.
metals
Then there's
or
Howard.
metal itself
And it's Caruso
is going to hedge
in at
against
the point.
inflation or
Here's
hyperinflation.
Niang.
And the way the entire world is printing their way
Kuzma
out of
with the
this
defensive
conundrum
effort.
of economic
And he did everything
evaporation
he could to make
only
that
lends
shot
more
as
credence to this is going to
difficult as
continue up
possible.
and up through
And you know what, guys? That will
2021.
pump him
up because he takes a ton of
Gold
pride
was up
in
over
what he does on
200%
defense.
for the
I'll tell you
amount
what, he earned his money on that
deliverable
foul.
Yeah, if you're going to
mines,
foul, then
and
make sure that you
refineries.
don't give a
Well,
chance for
silver
the
here
and one.
also. Used to only have
Let's take a
75
moment here to get your guys'
approved
take on
refiners
scoring
that
so
could
far
deliver,
for the Lakers.
but now they just added 65 more.
You know, with their fast
to
break
140
operating so
total.
efficiently, I mean, you can
And the
see why they've
Comex
gone with it throughout the game.
Gold bar brand.
And the other thing
went
they've
from
done
69
since the beginning of
to
this game is
231
points off turnovers.
What
and
is
bunches.
going on?
Free throw
They're
good, Kuzma.
scrambling for supply.
Kyle Kuzma is a
That's
guy
what's
who
happening.
burst on the scene
And when you
during
look
his
around the
rookie year and
world,
is
there's
a fun
other
player to
metal
watch.
brokers,
He's a guy that
consolidators.
really
This
has
is
an
the
outstanding
Singapore
all-around game.
bullion market. They're consolidating across Asia to deliver back to either London or the U.S. Seems to be a global phenomenon.
Both free throws good
and
for
with
Kuzma.
such jumps in approved
Jazz trail by 11.
refiners, the question really needs to be asked: is there such an upcoming shortage of physical silver that COMEX needs to approve
That
every
one doesn't
silver
go. So Los
refinery on the
Angeles will take it the
planet?
other way.
And that would
Pass
include
to
gold as
Caruso.
well. So
High
somebody's trying to
arcing
corner
shot.
the market
Well, what
again,
appeared to
just
be
like
an easy
what
2
happened in
points
the
just
70s.
never
Because the
materialized.
amount of physical demand is so outstripping right
dishes to
now.
O'Neal.
But there's so many companies that position themselves
Trying to
really
lay the
well
pass
to
to Niang.
acquire massive
Misses
amounts of
from
metal
short
before
range.
all this is happening.
That's a surprise.
Who
I
had the
mean, really
crystal
out of
ball?
character for
And
him
it was
to miss
warned.
when the
Take
defense
thousands and
is
thousands and
not right
thousands
up
of
on it.
ounces of physical delivery of gold. You need it in the future. Because we see the
We're just
economy
over a minute
collapse
into
every
this
single
final
grand
quarter of
silver
play.
minimum. This time it's going to evaporate because they need to start a new
Here's
cryptocurrency
Howard.
system with the reset of gold and
Tipped away.
silver-backed currency
Here's
along
Kuzma.
with the digital.
And even after 2
This is just a
offensive
repeat
rebounds,
in
they
history.
just can't get the lid off.
You can
For
join
the
me on
Jazz,
Patreon.
this one's not looking good.
/Adapt 2030 where I talk about some of the
Here's
same
Conley,
issues.
and it's
Climate,
blocked.
economy, and grand solar minimum history. It's a
About a
400-year
minute and a half
cycle in
through
low
the fourth
solar
quarter now.
activity. We should be preparing,
Lobbed
but you're
up
being
there for
distracted.
Howard, and it's slammed
Next
in
one,
by
try to
Howard.
get something out of the video,
Great reach
and I'll
that
see you
time by
next
Howard.
time.
He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 13. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter.
Good afternoon, everyone. Famine of biblical proportions warns the UN food chief. Facial recognition for all animals due to the soon-to-be massive theft. Food too expensive. Infestations across the planet. Forests, crops, and cattle. List of out-of-stock items. Increasing prices in supermarkets. South Atlantic anomaly about to split in two. 2025. Interesting planetary alignment. 2024 October. Haven't seen this since 79 AD, all whilst descending into the new grand solar minimum. We're into a change of an age, a society reset. But who knew in advance to put all the distractions in front of us? In this day and age, it's so important to keep your body functioning at
And now we've got a moment for our Jordan Player of the
collagen
Game.
may be the
Anthony
closest thing we get to a real fountain of youth. After all, collagen is the most abundant protein in your body and essentially the glue that holds it all together. When you're middle-aged, you're only producing half of the collagen that you did in your youth. My focus is about digestive health because the change in our diets from foods being unavailable, moving to seasonal availability of foods, and the entire spectrum of availability of foods changing. There's so much more to talk about with the benefits of collagen. You can visit health.adapt2030.com to learn more. The links to the description box below.
As it appears, it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big
I
part
would
of
have
their
to say
success.
this is one of the most interesting articles of the year so
in that
far.
category, and they
Facial
continually put
recognition
pressure
for animals.
on the defense.
And what a
Farmyard
tremendous
revolution.
standout performance it
And right
was
away,
for
the
Davis.
way the play on words goes in the very first paragraph. Farmyard inhabitants don't complain about impingements on civil liberties. See that getting you ready
And
for
here is Los
something.
Angeles now, following the
Massive
three-pointer
cattle
by Utah.
theft, massive animal theft for food.
Gobert
As the
pulls it
prices get
in.
so high,
That's a
supply
shot
chains
he's
break
got to
down
hit. You
further.
don't get many
This
looks
system's
better
being developed
from
in
that
China.
range.
And they say it's all
Here's
about
Clarkson.
the animals
Engels trying to get
tag
open,
and track them.
and he lays it straight
Because
in.
written in Chinese,
And this
there's
is the
about
advantage
age and
Clarkson
weight.
has. I mean, he's a big
Imagine if
combo
every
guard
farm
and can
animal's
convert
tracked. So if it
through
does get
contact.
stolen, then all authorities have to do is
And
run around
here's
with
Los
these
Angeles
facial
now.
scanners and just start scanning
13
all the
points was
animals
their
that
biggest
they
lead in the
see
game.
across, say, a county in the
Here's
United
LeBron,
States.
and finished
And
off by
another thing that
LeBron.
really stuck
An
out
elite
in the
score,
article for me
demonstrating
was
once
limiting
again
the number of
how
people
fast he can
that
fill
are
it up.
able to do manual work where this system
O'Neal
is going
misses.
to come into play to
And that
alleviate
was a little bit
So
of
why
a
would there be
range
less
check
people to
for
do
him.
manual
You know,
work?
guys, I think he's got confidence
They
to
try to
shoot
say
it from
it's because
anywhere,
there's so many
but
old
he
people
could have
in
gotten a
that.
better one
Well,
than that.
not really. So many people are going to be pulling back to the
And so
countryside,
Los
which is
Angeles
left,
takes the
but
win. A
work
solid win
hands
on the
out
road for
there.
them. This
So
building
why
was
is this
dead
specific
silent by the time GA this
people
one wound down.
And that's what
Because when
you
you look at
want
these
to do.
industrial
Take the crowd
farms,
out of it
if
by
you had 50
crunch
or 100
time.
people
Don't
go
give them
raid that
any
facility,
chance
they
to
could
lift
take
their
all
team
those
up
pigs.
at the finish.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Whereas cattle do because they have black and white.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony, tell us the focus for the team coming into the game tonight.
Like it was through all the Grand Solo minimums.
Well, you know, before we started the game, Coach came in and told us that we knew what we had to do. We trying to stop a lot of their actions. And, our biggest focus for the game was guard the ball. That's what we did, come out of that timeout and never look back.
Because perusing through the web,
and it led to a win. Thank you for your time, Anthony. Back to you, Kevin.
Backlogs.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Really well done. These items right now are the hardest to find as manufacturers struggle to meet consumer demand. And you can look through from breakfast foods to canned vegetables, coffee and tea. As if you can find it right now in a tin or a can, buy it, hold it. Frozen meats, office and school supplies, pest control. That is the main thing. If you're going to store any kind of seed on any volume, you're going to want to keep pests out of there. So if you can find pest control, any kind of thing with sticky traps or whatever, buy as many as you can. These are going to be so valuable in the future. And especially nutraceuticals, not so much vitamins and weight loss products, but things that are going to keep your micronutrient content incredibly high during these changes. Because we're going to eat different foods moving forward. And off natural news, in addition to supply chain breakdowns, we got insect infestations threatening forest, crops, and cattle. So the beetles are up there in the Pacific Northwest nibbling away, been doing so much damage since 2013 that it's very noticeable now. Spotted lantern flies all over crops across the U.S. And then the Asian longhorn ticks. This is starting to affect the cattle much like the deer tick would. So we're starting to get a lot of natural interference as well, but you would expect that with these cosmic rays and magnetosphere weakening. The red on the tree, that's insect infestation. A little bit more difficult to control than locusts. Now the UN comes out stating that a famine of biblical proportions looms over humanity right now. The World Food Program forecasting that the number of people experiencing malnutrition will grow by 80% by the end of the year. That's almost doubling across the entire world. Yet those that are supposed to be leading nations, quote unquote, are still not talking about the elephant in the room, global crop losses. And let me do my best to give you some dates on when this is really going to intensify. Because the Southern Atlantic anomaly in Earth's magnetic field is about to split in two. And the model run done by NASA puts it at 2025 until these things separate into two separate cells. What's interesting is we're descending into the next solar cycle, into solar minimum of solar cycle 25. That's when this event is going to occur. We're heading into this deep grand solar minimum here. Once in a 400-year event that would affect crop yields anyway, a society reset every single one of these events. But look at the planetary geometry. You see the gas giants out there? Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, the dark blue, and Neptune, the green. These are making almost a perfect square in October of 2024. Just a few months before the NASA run shows that the magnetic field in the southern hemisphere is going to split into two. But at the same time, this configuration has not been seen since 79 AD. We are entering a new age without a doubt. Some organizations absolutely have the time scales and the cycles mapped out to this very time in our existence. The distractions are in front of you, as you can see. The control mechanism's been put in place to lock down the planet. I was saying since the beginning of the channel, about a year out before the food shortages where they can no longer control society, they would lock down the planet. I thought they were going to do it economically at first, but now we start to see it's going to be a double pincer. The largest collapse in the economy since the Roman Empire this fall into the winter. That's why I would say year zero of the food shortages is 2020. From this year forward, we're going to see less food production globally, higher food prices, complete destabilization of civilization. And then all these things are being put in play to control the populace? Yes, so coincidental. Not. I'll talk more about this on my Patreon channel, /Adapt2030. Thank you for watching. Hope you got something out of the video. And if you are listening, you have about 2 more months to prepare the food for your families to stock in your homes, because if you don't, you're going to starve. Thanks for watching. Hope you got something out of the video, and I'll see you next time. Good luck in your preparations.
Shooting guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 9, Wesley Matthews. Man in the middle, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 11, Brooke Lopez. The other guard, 6 feet 1 inches, number 6, Eric Bledsoe. At the small forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 22, Chris Middleton. The 6'4" from Greece, number 34, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The head coach of your home team is Mike Budenholzer. Once again, your Milwaukee Bucks.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Berg here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And the injury report for both teams, players who will not be available tonight.
And with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hardaway. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. The backcourt comprised of Bledsoe and Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Doris, the depth of talent for these 2 teams, a real point of pride for both.
Well, I think both of these front offices take extraordinary pride, Kevin, in their ability to surround their star players, and you have to have stars. But the key is the guys around them. What is their fit? Do they complement the stars' greatest attributes? That is the measure of a great front office.
Now here's Bledsoe. Here's Giannis.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the last few seasons with Giannis is incredible. I mean, he just keeps adding to an already superstar-level game.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
First free throw is good.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
And he makes both free throws. And here is Doncic. Dishes to Curry. And the foul on Eric Bledsoe. That is his first foul of the game.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Doncic passes to Porzingis.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
Boy, you consider the Dallas Mavericks last season missing the playoffs for the third straight year. That ties their second longest playoff drought in franchise history. You've got to believe this is a group that's highly motivated. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Stolen by Bledsoe. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the Mavericks a proud franchise. Doris looking to get back into the playoffs this season.
No doubt, Kevin. They have reloaded with young star talent. Kristaps Porzingis already an all-star. Luka Doncic, the rookie of the year. I think this is a group ready to make some noise.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Bucks now. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Giannis kicks to Bledsoe. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Hardaway. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Eric Bledsoe. 6 points for Giannis.
Well, just an easy hoop, all set up by the passing instincts of Eric Bledsoe.
Hardaway against Antetokounmpo.
Hello?
Left side.
Is
over Bledsoe.
Anybody there?
Doncic, no good.
Oh man, I hurt my back. Not good. Not be getting back yet. I feel like I was gone for so long. Oh, let's try this fucking thing here. Oh, this will go higher now. Oh my god. Dying right now. Nothing happened to my back. I was literally just standing there. Shit clicked and I've got this like horrible. See if the Killer Bee gaming chair can get rid of it. Oh my goodness. But I'd like to play, but I can barely walk. telling you, it's severe. Do it.
Yo.
So.
What's up, boys?
These guys aren't here.
Oh. It's just you.
Yeah, we all took a break and I just got back. T was just smoking, but Proof went to the store. But bro, I'm telling you, man, I did something to my back, like just fucking standing there. I have no idea what happened. Fucking dying.
Are you playing NBA or?
I don't know. I'm in the menu right now.
Did you want to play Modern Warfare or?
Yeah, I'll play. Bro, I'm telling you, man. I don't know what I've done.
Yeah, I would have been on earlier, but I had to fucking dump my pool and shit out.
What does that involve? Like opening a valve?
No, I was draining since last night. And all the water, like, it went down past where the valve is to. So then I had to take half of it apart, and prop it up a bit to get some of the water to come out, take some of the legs off. So now I got it flipped upside down out there now, so I can out in the sun, so I can dry it off on the back
You
and
just
throw
get
some
a
bleach.
chamois and some little buckets or whatever.
No.
Anybody still here?
Yes, me and Stu. We haven't heard from T though.
Oh, he been gone this whole time too? Fuck.
Yeah. Well, bro, I went downstairs and then I threw up my back or something, so I just been like fucking trying to like fix it.
Oh, stretch it out or something or what?
Weird, yeah. I was just literally standing
That's crazy.
there, like kind of
Huh. I had to go. I went to 3 fucking stores trying to find some damn toddler cleats.
toddler cleats. for
Nobody ate.
soccer.
A stupid ass sucker.
You don't have a national sports down there?
Did you go get your Did you go
They
get
didn't
your
have his size.
Did you go get your clipboard?
Fuck you. Fuck you, Stu.
Did you get your clipboard ready? Did you get me a couple of plays?
There's no clipboard for fucking 5-year-olds. It's
What do you do? Just run, yell at them. Run! Kick the ball! Run!
Kick the ball, you pussies!
Kick the ball, you little shit!
It's gonna be so bad.
You gotta videotape a game for us one of these days.
I will. It's gonna
Like
be
when Dax
comical.
is playing? Like when Dax is playing? Like, you know what I mean? Send us a like fucking clip of him fucking... Hey, you know what I mean? It's just
If
for
he-
us... He might do
If
fucking...
he actually even kicks the ball, I'll be shocked.
Man, he might get right into it, and he could...
He might.
The next fucking Ronaldo.
Ronaldo's tall. He's gotta be messy. He's a fucking midget.
Yeah, but that's alright. The shorter he is, the harder it is for them big tall guys to get him.
How tall is that Alphonso Davies?
Alright, boys, I'll have a cigarette, I suppose. But...
Oh, you suppose, eh?
Yeah, I suppose.
Ooh,
I'll be
I'm still
quick.
trying to like fix my fucking back, man. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Man, we
later too.
choked away that dub earlier, man.
Oh,
Fuck.
man. I mean, in a lot of ways, like I take the blame, but you both getting ripped by him sucks. But I should have definitely fucking killed him. Like, but I think my joystick is fucked. It like speeds up a little bit. Like it jumps a little. And I feel like that's what happened. Because I have it so low. Like I have my ADS like to 0.69.
Huh. 0.69. Oh.
Jesus, I got mine on 1.
Yeah, and it still like squirts past guys. So I'm like, this is fucked.
Oh, you got a squirter going on there.
Keep squirting past the enemy.
I'm at 1.
I plays on 661.
What's your vertical stick sensitivity and horizontal?
6.6.
Oh, 6.6?
That's why I said 661.
What was yours?
Mine's at 4.
My
Yeah,
Jesus
put it up at
Christ.
least to 5. 6 isn't that fast. It's
So that's gonna help me move faster, or what?
that's just when you're looking.
Or my looking?
Yeah. I used to play it on 8. 8 and 10.
I just like I kind of like freak out and then I just move it all over the place. I'm not accurate. Did I hit up? Do y'all have Arby's in Canada, man?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, dude, they're so fucking good, bro.
Really? I might fuck around with some of that. Bill said the same thing, and I always thought it was bad because I seen a joke about it on The Simpsons one time.
You need to get like a gyro. There's like pita bread, like the Greek gyro.
Yeah, but I can get that from like those shawarma. We have shawarma places everywhere up here. I could just get that shit, or like.
Try one from Arby's, bro. I'm telling you.
If I go to Arby's, I want like a nice meat sandwich, you know? What
Get
else
it.
they got at Arby's? Let's look at the Arby's menu in Canada. Ow.
Their classic is a roast beef. I like they have a really good sauce too, the 3-pepper sauce.
3-pepper sauce.
It's like a spicy ketchup kind of thing.
I don't like ketchup, but that sounds good.
I love ketchup.
I hate ketchup. I love this thing.
I love it. I love ketchup. I eat
It's
ketchup.
it's kind of like a barbecue sauce, like a spicy barbecue.
Okay.
What do I get there sometimes?
You know
I get like
what
a roast beef. Their classic roast beef is good.
They don't. Oh, they do actually. They do have a Reuben. Do you know that I love Reuben sandwiches? Do you enjoy a Reuben sandwich, guys?
Now that's I don't know. Is that the pickle? No, that's a Cuban. I'm thinking of Cuban.
I think there's like sometimes a pickle on, but it's a bunch of sauerkraut on rye with Montreal smoked meat.
No.
Or like.
What
I do
up?
like a good sauerkraut.
Good, dude.
What's up, man?
T?
I beat you back, man.
No, we just got back.
Well, here's the problem, man.
There we go.
My wife is like, I'm like, do you want to come hang out? Because I told the boys I'm going to go outside for a while. Let's go outside. And so they still want to play outside, and I want to go back in. I'm like, you want to go hang out with the boys outside for a little bit for me? And she's like, yeah, but hang on, I got to do this. And then she comes outside, and she's like, hang on, I got to do this. I'm like, don't come back out here until you're ready for me to go back inside, please. And so that took a while. She had to change the fucking laundry and make the boys lunch.
So they have a roast beef gyro, a turkey gyro, and a traditional Greek gyro. Which one do you recommend?
The Greek ones, if you're gonna do the gyros, it's the Greek, man. The Greek's gotta be.
Yeah. What is that, lamb in there? What do they use?
Yeah.
No,
It's like a. I think it is. It's supposed to be.
It's called gyro meat. They actually don't even like tell you what it is. Arby's
What else do they have? There's smokehouse, barbecue, brisket, and
so
there's always money.
I'm on signature sandwiches. I got that. The Reuben. That Reuben looks. I gotta say that Reuben looks good, man. I love a good Reuben.
I've never had anything bad at Arby's.
And this double Montreal looks kind of like a beast. That's probably a Canadian thing. Then there's a fire roasted Philly.
I haven't heard of that.
That's probably a Canadian
Philly cheesesteak. Oh no, roasted.
Yeah, fire roasted biscuit.
So that's
like
new.
Fire roasted
Peppers
red and yellow
shit over there.
peppers.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, you can get two euros for $6 American, man. It's legit.
Free
Well, that's
cheese
like
and
10
bacon.
Canadian.
They got these little sliders too. They're like it's like a dollar menu type thing.
These look so good, dude.
It's my favorite fast food that
T,
no
you
one
drinking?
ever likes. No one ever.
Not yet. I drank a little
I
too
don't
much
see
last
these
night,
sliders.
Stu.
That's what I'm
I didn't
looking
feel
for.
good this morning.
Look up like their value menu or something like that. See if they have a value
Sides.
menu.
Oh, sliders. It's got its own thing. Ooh.
There, you can just get like one of everything.
Jalapeno roast beef slider. Montreal smoked
Yep.
beef slider. Oh my god, dude. You could get like a 24 pack of these fucking sliders and just crush them
Right.
motherfuckers.
Right.
I wonder if there's a deal for like a dozen. Man, I've been sleeping on Arby's.
Yeah,
Sign up for
corned
Arby's
beef,
email
Reuben.
list, get a free
at that.
gyro with any medium soft drink.
Look at that.
Wow. Stu, what's your email?
Gotta do the Greek.
You want it too? I'll send it to you.
I'm gonna sign you up for Arby's updates so I can get
Extras.
Are we ready? Or no, Stu probably.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
You said mm-hmm. Who?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here. Okay.
I said, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3 stars, €1 euro. They just
I
go.
don't know what happened to my bag, dude.
No chill on it. Damn. No choke specials today, boys. Anymore. That was it. Hey, what time does Toronto and Boston play? Aren't they? Do they start tonight?
No.
What are you talking about? Oh,
The
they're not playing
playoffs.
today?
I thought they were. The Rockets are playing tonight at 5.
Well, they're not showing up on my fucking schedule. And none of my fucking... The only ones that are coming on tonight for me is...
Houston.
It's the Utah Jazz versus Denver Nuggets, and that's on, like, Sports Center, like, TSN, like, I got all the fucking channels, and that's all the showing.
Oh, so you still got Lakers, Trailblazers
Dallas
tonight.
and Dallas versus Los Angeles on tonight.
No, you're on the wrong day, brother.
I'm not. That's Sunday night. Like
today's Saturday.
Saturday, bitch.
Yeah. Okay. TSN 1.
Hey, tomorrow, Sunday at noon. Sunday at noon, Toronto and Boston, man.
Yeah, they're starting tomorrow.
1 o'clock my time, yeah.
Go Boston.
Wow, fuck Boston,
Raptors.
dude. Boston are... Everyone in Boston are assholes.
So, Fly, I lost last night to the Bucks.
I was just doing that to talk shit.
And started over a new season.
I know, but like,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
Boston, bro.
And I got Anthony Davis as my center, man.
That hurt.
Those ain't got the fucking team down. Sergi Blocka's gone. I got big bad Anthony Davis as my center
And how'd you
now.
pull that?
I didn't pull it, man. The fucking game pulled it itself.
Oh, wow.
I didn't do nothing. I was going to trade teams because I got a pile of teams interested in me, right? They want me as franchise player, right?
Right.
So, but I said, fuck it, I'll go back with Toronto.
Raptors, bro.
I was just looking. I was just looking around, seeing my options.
Nobody likes the Raptors, bro.
Oh, I like the Raptors, man.
I do too.
Small market, they do it right, man.
That coach is legit, man. Whenever I hear him do the interviews on the radio, he's like so hilarious. Like he's just chill.
He's good, man.
Focused on making plays and fucking winning
We got Coach of the Year
games, dude.
again.
Oh, man, I'm going to probably suck with this new sensitivity. We'll see what happens. I just went up 1. It shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in.
Doing the proof special, boys.
We've had some luck just looting train station, man.
I like
You want to do
train
that?
station.
And
That's
just
my
go
favorite
inside
spot.
and get our 10K right there and...
That's my favorite spot, man. You ain't gonna say that. You says train station, I'm gone. I love this bit of train station.
It's kind of close, though. It's gonna be hot.
You're a pussy, bro. It's out of the circle. Stop being a bitch.
I dropped, dude. What the fuck? Shut up.
You're a pussy.
Yeah. Say you are what you eat, bro.
So you're an asshole?
Eliminate all targets.
I don't eat ass, bro.
Bullshit. You're an ass. You eat asshole. You eat that booty.
You're the one
What's
who
wrong
took
with
it,
eating
dude.
booty, boys?
Oh.
So you're telling me, T, if your woman was like, come on, T, suck my asshole, you wouldn't do it.
Enemy soldier.
And she just had a shower.
I
We just got a heartbeat. Let me check the beat. I don't see
That's
him
right.
on the beat.
That's right. You're already contemplating it.
But that's like, she would never do that. And that's like, yeah, that's gross, bro. There's so many other things I'd much rather do.
Load out, boys. See what I said, man? You don't even have to do anything.
man. See what I said, man.
Wow.
Hey, the biggest form of flattery is mockery,
Team
bro.
between us and that guy, or we go to that
If
one.
you need something, talk to this vendor.
You need something, talk to the defender.
So now he's flattered with the person.
I guess.
Man, that fucking bottom of that pool, man, fucking reeks.
Why?
Stu loves do. That's Buddy's name. He got kicked for inactivity. Stu loves do.
Where are we going? Are we going? Y'all ready to move or what?
Yeah.
We're not going over there because there's a fucking crown there.
Yeah, let's head northeast.
Yeah, let's head up there. Let's go.
Gotta get out of this bitch. Ooh, pile of cash. That's right there.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
I'm floating. So I was on Facebook there before you guys. I was watching your stream of it, Fly. I commented yo when you were playing the demo. 2K21.
Oh yeah, that was when I fucking broke my back, dude. I wasn't there. I've been streaming like for 5 hours already though. Watching videos and shit.
Give me your money. I need $500.
Oh, I didn't mean to give you all of it. Damn it.
Thanks, bro.
Hook a brother back up, man. Dang. Oh, what'd you buy?
UAV for us.
I need AR if you can drop AR.
I don't have much, but there's AR sniper.
That's perfect.
Here, y'all wanna buy proof? Yeah, here, get a UAV. I'll give you all mine. I don't give a shit.
Sorry, proof. But I bought it for us. Like, you know, it's not like I bought a self-revive. You know, I did buy a UAV for us.
That's the move that your boy would make. Your boy Bill. Car coming.
Getting charged.
They're done.
Oh shit.
It's behind us on the hill, sounds like. Oh, I'm popping UAV.
UAV overhead.
Oh yeah, hospital. Ooh. Top of hospital.
Moving. Contact.
Jumped off.
And I got no C4 on the buy down below us. You see that?
Yeah, on the buy down.
Light armored vehicle here.
Almost.
Oh yeah, look.
Fuck.
Spot a loadout.
Spot a loadout.
Oh, they're fucked.
I got dead silence on. I'm rushing in. I got my fucking kilo out. Oh shit, he ripped me. Fuck, he ripped me. Broken armor there though.
Got you, bro.
He's in the back of the building.
Oh.
Oh, he hit me, ripped me.
Down one. I downed the one in the back. There's another one coming up by the trees. Right here at 236. God dang it, man.
I don't know what the. Why these aren't hitting, man?
Your teammate has entered the squad. Surviving earns the redeployment. Enemy precision airstrike. Get down.
Oh, on me, on me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It ain't that bad. Get up.
There's no way. Hang on here.
I got you. You're good.
They're no longer with us.
Fucking piece of shit.
Holy fuck. They're still there?
Yep.
Yep.
Man, I've downed them so many times.
Down them, down them.
A station Luke, disregard my last.
Gotta be another guy there somewhere with him.
Y'all kill him and buy me back. That's my shit.
Oh, this is your shit?
Yeah, just.
We need recon. Send that flyover.
This is Falcon 3.
He's in the house.
UAV beginning flyover.
Oh my god, dude.
Two in there, two in there. Oh, he downed me. Oh, one in there, he's hurting, One more in there, he's hurting. There you go. Oh,
Get his
shot from
money.
behind. I got sniped from behind somewhere.
Money on the buy.
Got some cash
UAV
here
is
if
out
you
of
need it.
fuel. Returning to resupply. Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns the redeployment.
Small cow over here.
Trying to find where did I die from?
Car pulling up.
Car. Damn.
You died, yeah, up around there, proof down a little bit more from the hill.
Oh, I see it.
I don't think any of us touched stuff.
Yeah, they took my bullets.
Oh shit.
That's alright.
I got a munitions crate.
I'm good. Yeah. Is there any bullets down there at all?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit in that house. A little building.
I'm back. Fuck, I wonder if I can get to you in time to get my shit. My shit is down low right there.
You got 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Oh, no, it's moving. Never mind. So it stops.
I'm right there. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Where are we going after that, Fly?
Drop back on the way.
There's Ghost. Let's go to that, I guess.
Lodo, you're gonna die.
Fuck me, man. I might be able to fucking crawl out. Yeah, I will.
Anybody got a mask?
No.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fucking die, dude.
There's 2 boxes here.
Oh, man. Like, I'm right there. Like, fuck me.
Yeah, you fucked up.
All right.
Almost got enough. 8,000 something more.
Got 25. 23.
I don't think this has been hit.
Nothing downstairs.
There's a little bit. Got a munitions box.
A little bit of money.
I think we got no close.
Yeah, we got enough.
You got enough
That's
for
3,
me.
that's 4.
Let's go.
I got over 5 now.
Where's
I'm
5?
Mark it up.
Man, it's far.
That's a rough one too.
Or
gas is moving.
Do we want to
you
push
can all fit on
right?
that. You can all fit on that quad.
I'm on Fly. I'm on Fly right now. I'm just following Fly.
King over there, boys.
All right, we're in the circle. Get ready to fight.
Okay, hang on, let's put combine the money in here.
Where are you at?
Here, I'll go. I'm worst shot. Alright, cover me.
Do our best.
Keep pushing north.
Somebody had a precision they left here. Thanks.
Good. That's hilarious.
He might have time. He might have time to go get his loadout now.
No, it's already in the fucking gas.
Oh.
Damn. He's just getting fucked over all kinds.
Well, that whole area hadn't been hit. Let's see if we can. Where are we going, dude?
He said keep pushing north. Thought I saw some people over here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't think that.
Body armor here.
Got a
Body
target.
armor here.
By the fire station, on top of the fire station too. Let's keep going north, cut him off.
Stu, there's a ram in there, brother, if you need something.
I got guns. I'm good.
Bunch of plates in here, in these 2 compartments. We are dead ass right in the middle.
Oh, there's
Where was
people
that
there.
at?
Right there.
Contact.
Yep.
Busted his armor.
Roger that.
This guy's up
Allied
here for the
precision
fire
airstrike
station.
incoming. Be aware.
There's no way this guy's gotta be fucked here.
He's running out right now. He ran out, ran back in.
Dude, how did that not kill him? He had nowhere to go. Downed him too. The guy was picking up that one and he got killed.
All right.
No armor.
There's two there, boys. There's two there.
They're weak as fuck.
There's one on the roof, I think.
I do have a trophy if we ever have to move on the car.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone.
Oh, behind us, I'm getting nailed. To our southwest, 240.
Oh, there's two there, man. They ripped me. Fuck, I'm going down fast.
Oh shit, they're ripping me too.
Yeah.
Can you get back to me, T?
I'm trying my best, man. If they hit me at all, though.
I hit one.
Hang on.
I hit another one.
Can you mark it? I have no idea where they're at.
Down one right there.
Okay.
There's other guys getting them back up.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. Get ready.
They're in a
You're
vehicle.
next.
They're getting in a vehicle right now.
Bide your time. You'll be out there soon enough.
Oh shit.
Oh,
There's still one not in the vehicle. God damn it.
Oh, they got their...
Dude, we got played on that one, man.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
Right, his spawn fly.
You broke them. Well done. Stand by for redeployment.
Thank you.
Get to the safe zone. Your teammate lost the fight. Now you return to base. It's all up to you now. Most wanted designation accepted. You're on target now.
Catch the fish. Oh, hit your partner sizable. Hit your partner.
Nice.
Still here.
Good bullets.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I'm driving. Let's roll.
All around the circle. Yep. You like that tune, DJ?
What's that?
You like this tune?
What's our plan, boys?
We've got gas moving in.
Don't die.
UAV overhead. Enemy team is tracking your position.
Well, my old lady might be going back to work.
Good shit, Fly.
Ooh, I better hurry up.
Hey, you're back.
Where are y'all dropping?
Not this fucking train, man.
I just landed on Fly.
I don't know if that town near me is looted or if there's people there.
There's a gun right here. Ram.
Looks like military base. There's not a lot of shit. There's still a bunch of shit.
Orange box over here.
We got a squad right here at the fire station coming in.
Got an assault rifle.
I'll take that.
This town here?
Did-do. The only spot we can get a bit of loot is if we kill people.
What about this town?
Down here?
Contact!
Circle's almost on it.
Probably coming up.
Ooh,
the
damn, bro.
one back to the left, two of them.
I got movement!
Yep.
Down one. Watch to the right.
Fuck, he's right behind the rock.
Gas
Fuck.
is inbound. Marking new safe
He's
zone.
right behind the rock.
Stu, can I get to you or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Enemy
phone
UAV
down.
overhead. I've got you.
I don't have a gun, so I can only do.
Oh, he got me down, man.
I downed him.
Come to you. I can come to you, Fly. I got you. I don't have a gun.
I've got you.
Oh, behind me, up top, Stu, up high.
Oh,
You're one of 25 remaining.
Well, good job, Fly.
We'll come back stronger next time.
And Stu, good job, T. You were stepping up too.
Oh, 'cause you did a whole lot more, man. Who's the...
time to warm up. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No! No!
Dropping into the AO.
That was really good, eh? It's like clouds.
Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Pasta.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone. All right.
I'll ride with.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Time is running out. Get to the target area.
Coming, Stu?
There's a team pretty close here.
Contract. Your payment has been authorized.
Guys back here.
Yeah, that's what, yep.
Maybe we should head back in here and hit this a bit.
Moving.
Excuse me. How the hell did you just been hit?
This over here hasn't.
This hasn't. I just need proof to get off me.
Guys back right here.
Moving.
Close to us. Okay, it's going off. Right
Somebody's doing a recon, yeah.
Let's go to the bike, get a load up.
I'm already here at the buy, so.
There's
coming, guys, coming. Alright, well, me and Proof will come to you.
I just shut a door.
Come on, let's go.
Losing ground.
No, we're not getting one here. Come on.
Why not?
The boys are all the way up there. They're fucking 300 meters away. We gotta go to them.
Let's go. I'm driving.
No, we're coming to ye now. There's nearby up there. All the way up lumber. Why don't we just cross and go to fucking there?
Vendor here if you need equipment.
That's what I had marked.
Yeah, me and Tia Hoffman. AT.
Vendor here
Yeah.
if you need equipment. Start my lap.
Need to do a little running.
Start my lap. Start my lap. Start my lap.
Let's go. I'm driving.
We're not all here. Here's the safe zone.
Yeah, bro, you didn't even have to come pick us up. We wouldn't have
JTC. JTC.
Oh, I need $100, boys.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got the
Here,
drop
you
back
want
inbound.
to? Yeah, okay. The UAV.
Oh, we're getting sniped.
Run to
300.
cashier.
Top of stadium. Top of stadium, yep.
Down 2.
Oh, I hit one in the face. Oh, you prick. I just missed him.
Allied UAV overhead. Contact.
Pushing back to Stu. Purple proof.
Proof, where you going?
They're in the stadium.
Proof, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you muted.
Shit, my bad, guys. I've been talking this whole time. I was trying to push across that street while we were still at a chance.
You want to get to the top of stadium? What are we doing, guys?
We can if you want.
Proof went to that
Stage
where we were
jumps
last
in.
time.
No, they did.
Yeah. Proof has gone up in the queer spot.
The queer spot? What are you talking about?
That's the cool spot.
I was fucking people up last match in here. Always hating.
Camping
Bitch
bitch.
ass. Pussy ass bitch.
Camping bitch.
Camping bitch. Fuck you.
Someone jumped off. They're gone right there to
Nothing wrong with camping.
fire station. Jump to the fire station.
Overhead.
They're going roof. Proof, are you just gonna stay on this level?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I just say we stay by 2s in case one gets downed. I'll stay here with you.
Okay. This has not been hit over here.
Oh, that's how
and
you
this
get
is
up
where the
there.
other one is to get up fly, right here.
Here's the spot, bro. This is the spot last map.
Friendly drop back.
Chopper behind us, fly, full squad. They're landing.
2 boxes,
Be
fella.
advised, the enemy team is tracking your location.
Enemy team hunting me. Or Stewie.
Gas is moving in.
Oh!
The damn tree's in my way from seeing this loadout. What about you, Proof?
Yeah, I don't have an angle on it. You have a better shot from over here than I do over on the left.
Is it raining?
Stu, they're getting closer to you, man.
Oh, they're underneath us.
Got a target.
T, you want to see if we can find a window over here? I don't see one.
Oh, look, they're running here. Fly to the loadout.
Go.
That's us. That's us.
Yeah, down one, down one.
That damn tree, though.
Another one let down there. Oh shit, I'm getting ripped.
That's stupid.
Fuck. I downed him. Man,
oh, I got a team wipe, but he got me at the same time.
Good shit.
Let's go get our loadout. Let's go get our ghost then. It looks like there's still somebody on you guys.
Shit, yeah, I'm getting ripped on the roof.
On the roof.
Up here. Shoot him.
Oh, I gotta reload.
Fuck.
Ah.
Going for the finish.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I had to fucking reload.
Damn.
T, what did you go do, man?
I didn't think but he was watching the damn thing. I was gonna try and get up there and rip those guys, dude.
There's only one, I think.
I didn't. He was staring at the exact cable I was trying to come up.
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
With a shotgun.
Damn, boys.
Pay attention, you'll be out there soon.
Middle.
Get ready, you're next.
Come in the middle, your spawn.
Fly.
No opponents in here.
Oh shit.
Timer says 0 though.
Oh, I'm dead.
He went off of that spot. He's in the second floor now. If y'all want to drop on your stuff.
No, there's a guy still on the roof camping.
He's left his spawn. Pushing middle. Still left. Left his spawn. Opposite you. Opposite that wall right there.
Came right up behind him.
Stand by for deployment.
Proof's in here with me. What up, Proof?
Dude, you and I have 0 damage, bro.
I know. That's what I was just laughing
you
at.
On the loadout?
Middle.
Oh, they're still on the roof.
Your teammate lost the fight. Now they return to base.
Well, at least I got hit him twice. 35 damage. I didn't see anybody in there, Proof.
Alright.
Damn.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
It's all up to you now.
That was fucking embarrassing.
Failure is a wise teacher.
Hey TJ.
Yeah. We gotta be better, bro. We gotta be better.
Enemy vehicle.
I never saw anybody, man. I literally never saw anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's roll it. Let's run it. Oh.
About to rain here, boys.
Oh, we're about to get rain too.
Yeah, but it never rains here.
I'm supposed to get rain here tomorrow night for tail end Hurricane Laura. It's like post-subtropical depression or something is what it's called.
Does it rain there a lot, Stewie?
Sometimes, yep. We're calling for like anywhere, I think, from 30 to 50 millimeters.
Warm up while you can. We deploy soon. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Got that one.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Practice is over. The real fight begins now. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Let's go drop those. Get ready. We can drop here. We can drop here.
Help her with.
Yeah, we got a squad here.
Jumping on this guy right now.
Hunt the enemy down.
Over this house here.
Enemies in the air. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy team is tracking your position.
I got 3 down. Come on, where you at, boys? The fuck are you at? 0, 0, 0. Where are you at, boys?
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can be deployed. Here we go. You're up next. Get ready. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. It's time. Break some.
Oh my god, man.
Going back to the front line. Burn it.
Still here.
Bill.
Yo. What's up, Bill?
What's up, Bill? Just text you. You like me on the text today. Not replying and shit.
Never played. I didn't even see y'all's messages. Until you just sent me that one that says you ghosting us, bro. I didn't get the other two.
Who's do you see first?
You coming? Does that mean you want to play? TJ and Fly and I are on.
I'm first.
And then you ghosting us, bro? Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody just landed here, right?
Somebody dropped in on the roof. Right on the roof here.
Moving.
How many people are left?
He got fucked up.
He
don't have enough to get.
You can get the supply run.
Yeah. By then, I think we have enough money to get loadout, won't we? How much do we get for supply run? 1,000 piece?
That was the first supply run. We'll have enough money.
Time is running out. Get to the target area.
Oh my god, and there's a chopper right up there now.
Vendor here if you need
Fuck
equipment.
me.
Whoa, I just got sniped.
Yeah, from up here on the tower. From up there on the tower. I hit him.
Oh.
Hit him again.
I don't have anything for that. Is he at the very top?
No.
Oh, I see him.
You got gas moving in.
Broke his armor. I hit him. He's hurting, he's hurting, he's hurting.
You're safe. You lost the enemy trackers.
We're gone, boys. Come over here.
Come on, Stewie. Try to give you some cover fire. I'm trying to get out of it. He's jumping, Stu.
Might just grab it and steal their chopper and then come fucking.
Contract complete. Your payment has been authorized. Watch rent.
We don't have enough proof.
Fucking Stewie, man.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll blame it on me.
I mean, he did have the...
Boys is over there with the fucking chopper there, like, they could have come picked us up. Took them a half hour to pick us up. Oh, look at that right there.
Somebody coming to us.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Just loop around. I'm gonna jump behind him. I have a cluster. It's on there.
Target mark, bring it down.
Oh, I fucked that
Oh,
up.
on top of the...
They got a loadout coming in here.
Lie careful, I just shot a dude
I had
that
a
was...
red access card. Team like...
Fire!
There you go. Isn't that... Will that red access card work over here, and underneath this ground over here?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, okay.
That by though.
Friendly drop bag on the way.
Look at the choppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Holy fuck, that's definitely
Holy
weird.
fucking Jesus Christ. Like every chopper on the map is there, man.
They're shooting each other too.
Like, that's retarded. It's like fucking fight of the choppers.
It's like each one on the team has one of their own choppers.
Yeah.
Well, there's one that was full. So it's like, how many fucking teams do they need?
Oh, guy below us, guy below us. Coming up, coming up, coming up. Coming up the road.
Let him get up, let him get up. Yeah, let him get up. Okay. He's down.
He's down.
Hey.
Where are we going here? Just chilling right here?
Do you want to go over to the police station and get some ammo and shit?
Move it. Got the drop bag inbound.
Oh, that's where we're going.
And it's a solo crate.
Hey, big guy. It's raining. Oh, no.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I like the rain. Do you like the rain? No?
Then we can run red line.
everything.
Hasn't been loaded here either.
I got a munitions box too. Maybe I'll need it.
Oh, I froze. Oh,
on your back.
Oh.
Come on, like your back. Come on. Blade up here.
Got some body armor.
Y'all want to get the red line?
Yeah, we can. Is mom working out still, guys?
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies.
Oh, I'm froze. Whoa.
Fly is too.
I was glitching. I was sliding across the screen. I'm back.
Oh, it's been opened already. Damn.
Yeah, there's a quad over there. There's 3 of them on it.
Oh,
Staying
everything
red
in here
line.
disappeared too. Damn.
Enemies in the area. Disregard my last. Roger that. Disregard my last. Contact! Disregard my last.
Go my long. We might owe you. Uh-oh, you. What is way going?
Contact!
Okay, you're gonna have to deal with it.
There's a jailbreak at the Gulag. You got incoming.
Jailbreak.
Hey, why don't y'all go watch some TV downstairs since it's raining? Go watch Netflix. Stay with me.
Heads up. Combatants are redeploying to the AO.
What?
Alright, big guy.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
We just need to rotate
Moving.
north, huh? Proof, if you just jump, it'll let you, or let me do my parachute. I'll just parachute it over. Proof, did you mute yourself again, or are you just not talking?
God damn it, I muted myself again. It's like, it's sitting right next to my arm, and I'm like leaning to my side. It's like pushing up against the chair. I've been wondering, I was talking this whole time, man. No one fucking says anything back. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, oh, y'all didn't make it? Damn.
Where'd y'all try to go?
Over. Oh, I made it. Nice.
Mine, I just jumped off. I just fell off the cliff, like, and just bounced out like every ledge there.
Oh, boys, let's go get a dub here. What's our box situation? Everybody, you got 1 munitions?
Yeah, I got munitions if you need it.
No armor boxes? Just curious. Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Got a little tower up here. I didn't know that was there.
Oh,
yeah, I gotta hide. I gotta hide. I'll be right back. Okay.
Car down there.
There's a plate. I need a plate.
Enemy vehicle.
He's a solo.
Enemies in the area. Contact.
Somebody's shooting at that guy over there.
Enemies in the area. Disregard my last. Contact.
Okay, there's a team. There's another guy right here. Yep.
Contact.
Careful, Stu. There was a guy on this lower cliff right there. I lost sight of him. Stick your head out, motherfucker.
Enemies in the area.
Damn, boys, guess what?
What?
Some lady just came to my house and bought my old computer chair for $100.
Contact. Contact.
Broke armor.
Got gas inbound.
Nice.
Safe zone
I
relocated.
paid $125 for it like 2 years ago or a year ago.
Contact.
That makes this
Nice
one
job.
even cheaper, dude. Gotta respect that hustle.
Also being strong.
I downed one.
I hit the shit out of that
Right
guy.
behind over here.
Enemies in the area.
Doesn't actually make your new one any cheaper, now that you mentioned it though.
Yeah.
Because you paid the $125 for it.
It's like
This
I got a
means
refund.
you got 2 years out of it for $25. See if you can pull some smooth moves on the new one like that.
Yeah, I'm glad that worked out.
It's like leasing a car, you gotta constantly upgrade.
Contact!
Corey.
We could just not have a car and
Got gas moving in.
You can ride a bicycle to work every day.
that's what I do.
Or better yet, make your wife do that.
Right.
Up here, up here.
And then
Oh,
she gets
fuck,
her
down low,
headlights
down low,
stolen.
down
She
low,
has to
down low.
ride by home.
Behind us, behind us.
Watch friend.
Damn, there's snipers back there too, guys.
I broke armor.
Oh,
Where
I
at?
got sniped from the quarry too. I'm fucked.
114, man.
Roof of quarry, roof of quarry. Holy fuck.
Shit.
Shit, they're all over me.
Yeah, we gotta fall back here.
Bring it down.
I'm just pushing back.
Can we go back?
Oh, fucking got me from quarry. Seriously?
Fly, I'm close to you.
That's crap,
Can see
man.
me from quarry.
Can they see you?
No.
Oh, yep, I see him. I see him.
Yeah, I'm behind a tree.
Team wipe.
Don't let him down me.
Team wipe.
Might be able to see.
TJ's down. There was still that team pushing us that other side.
Yes, there's 4 of them.
I'm down one of them.
Can you mark? I don't. Did they go the high road or low?
They up high?
They're going, I think they're going up high.
Well, they're
Shit.
I just broke one's armor. Straight east.
I got movement.
Just over the cliff there. One broken armor again. Fuck.
Down one.
Two, down two, down two, down two, down.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Did we get him?
Oh. Is that it?
One more. Right in the back, right in the back. That's the last one.
Weak as hell, man. He's down. Got a selfie.
You got a selfie.
He's done.
All right.
I need to get this fucking satchel. God damn it. Won't let me. Pick it up.
Gotta look up to the corner.
There we go.
Alright. Does other group look up to the north there on the loadout?
Yep.
Moving.
That was crazy, boys. That was crazy.
That was pretty wild. I can't believe we got out of that.
Well, let's see. I took the right side, right? So they didn't expect that.
Staying red line.
And I had a fucking angle on them out. Yeah, me too. I got 2 people watching me, so.
One might be TJ.
Oh,
TJ
one is
watching
TJ.
me?
I don't know.
I got one watching me.
Oh, yeah, I got no one watching me.
I'm watching you, Proof.
There's a guy up here.
Oh, to the left. Glint, down right there.
Other tree, to the left.
Broke armor to the guy to the right there.
Goddamn team wipe.
There's another team though.
Fuck, he got me.
You got a selfie or what?
Dude, I got you.
Here, I'll come back to. Can you get it to me?
No, he's gonna sneak in.
Yep.
We gotta move in. We gotta get in.
Hang
Stay
on,
to the
bro.
north. Stay to the red line.
Less than 10
Oh shit!
They're on the red line. They're on the north.
They're up on the cliff. Right up on the cliff above
you see
me.
his head?
I don't see him. Fuck.
He's on the rocks.
He's got a green, like lime green head. I just fucking nailed him. Fuck.
Yeah, he's Rey Mysterio.
Fuck, man. Fuck, they got me. Fuck. Come on.
Down them.
Shit. Clean up, man.
Oh, another one
Oh,
behind
there's
that
another
little
glint.
house.
Another glint. 210, 237.
He's behind it.
Ah, you prick! I don't know how you fucking knew I was there.
Right there. Careful.
Fuck.
He's a little prick, man.
14, 6 people, so 3, 4. Bunch of souls.
There he is.
Yep.
Setting charge.
Oh, he's over on the rocks.
On the rocks behind.
How did I not kill him?
He's hurting. Broken armor, Proof. Broken armor, man.
Only 5 remain.
Got
Finish your
Proof
mission.
reloading. He's in the gas.
Oh, so am I.
He's jumping. He's jumping right now and over you.
Shit, it's like all solos, one double, man.
Oh, you Stewie.
They're
That
all
last
below
play,
me.
then let's go.
You got this, bro. Let them kill each other. There's 2 of them. 2 teams.
Yeah, 2 teams, 3 people.
There's a plate right over there to the left.
They're all below me, so.
Yeah.
That's a solo probably, yeah. Oh, to your right.
Oh, look down.
Under you to your right, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe more. I heard more to the right.
Oh, 1 left, 2. 2 guys.
Keep up, yeah, keep that cliff, I guess. Oh, yeah, there it is. Nice.
Good shot.
Nice.
Good shot, dude.
Fuck.
Oh, dirty. Stu.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Stu. Holy crap.
Oh, shit.
Whew. Hot shit, boys.
JTF2, boys. All right, I need to break now after that one.
Bill can hop in.
Give me a second.
Man.
It said I had. It told me I had 13 when I got the dub up on my screen, but that's what it told me.
T.
Represent that.
Work, T.
Yeah. Died early.
Yeah, 81 wins now. Fuck yeah.
Oh, it shows the totally wrong fucking score on the recent game. So stupid. All right, I gotta go for dinner. I'll catch you guys later. I'll be on later.
Yeah, me too. I gotta grab some dinner, so I'll be back. But
I'll be off at 5:30. I'm gonna go watch the Rockets.
I gotta shave and stuff.
Hello?
You coming back on, no big proof?
No, I'm on. Hang on, Dad, real quick. I'm on the phone, guys.